They can hear us.
Just Siri bots here.
Wow. Let's get into it. Oh, you don't want that.
I don't want that.
Nobody wants that.
Terrible.
Let me go ahead and start the day by... Oh, I need to create an Fmod account. Very good. We're off to a roaring start.
Amazing.
In fact, I'm just going to sit on the just chatting screen while I do that because...
No, this is still development.
Yeah, well, I don't want people in our emails.
Although you might want to register this off screen. You don't want to like dox yourself.
I'm not showing this. Well, I mean, you could see it, but Stream can't. Stream's on the just chatting screen.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm a ding.
Yes.
But you might want to dox yourself to me.
I'll do what I want.
Sure, you can. I'm a slippery little fish. You never know. Daring to draw out of me.
No. I also can't see chat right now, so you're in charge.
There's no one here.
Perfect. Not surprising.
I went to YouTube. On the YouTube. I need to have some.
Wait, what email did I use? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, whatever.
On Omega.
Hello?
What is goal? Yeah, Dustin is doing the stream today. It's his. I'm done. I'm done. I did every single other. Well, I think there's like maybe two that you've done.
I've done a couple. I've done a couple in between.
Otherwise, it's just been.
So yeah, I'm not showing any code or anything yet because I'm just downloading shit. You're also probably gonna need to download Fmod, by the way. It's fine. And then I guess I just download the Unity integration. Okay. Next. I agree. Fucking sure. Install.
Do I put company? I'm just registering myself. Do I put company?
We don't have a formally registered company yet, so.
Oh yeah, you're not shared chat.
Oh, son of a bitch. I knew I forgot something. Let me go do that quickly. See, this is why Phil does the streaming.
Also, they can't hear me.
What do you mean they can't hear Phil?
I don't know. I think you have to like turn on. AlphaThorn says you can't hear me.
Is that because he's quiet or because you can't hear him?
Oh, I don't think he can hear me.
Can he hear me?
I don't know. Can you hear it?
Yeah. Ugh. Because I'm seeing bars in OBS.
Well, actually, I could hear myself, so no, I think he's lying.
Phil, do you want to unmute the stream and just tell me for real? I'm not in the mood to be trolled right now. Also, hey Ham, I'm still
Yeah,
setting up.
I'm pretty sure I can hear. Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
I could hear it before. Remember, I said, "Oh my god, I can hear myself."
Yeah, but just unmute yourself to hear yourself now.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
I did. I
I
double-checked.
am grumpy this morning.
I think it's just because like sometimes when noises happen, my avatar just does the thing. Also, yeah, you got to get Ham to get. You got to.
I know. I'm joining. I'm setting it up. I'm not very smart. Not very good at this streaming thing. Invite guests. Copy this link. Come over here. Paste this. Join the session. Come back over here. Click shared chat. There we go. Okay. We're all good now. Life is good. Nobody's upset. Everything's fine. I still can't see chat.
Well, I'm not using my keyboard right now. I've been messing around. I have a whiteboard beside me, so it might have been me like messing with the whiteboard,
and
it could just be too sensitive right now.
it's probably fine.
I don't know if I can. Okay, I mean, I guess it would be Discord.
Okay. So
Everything's fucked and nothing will ever be okay again. Yeah.
yeah, correct.
That's our motto here.
So the screen, probably. Welcome back, Ham.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, you should show it. Show it.
I am showing things.
Show it right the frick now. You freaking.
I didn't change the screen. Again, not very good at this streaming thing. I do it like once every 3 months.
No, you're doing perfect. This is exactly how all streamers do. Trust me, I've seen a lot of streamers, and this is just how what happens.
Hey, this is Fmod. I don't know what I'm doing. So
I don't think any of us know what we're doing.
I've never used Fmod before, so we're gonna learn together. This hole looks above board. We're just glad you're streaming. Don't lie to my face. Phil normally does the dev streams because I'm incompetent.
I just recently I have a stream set up. Pretty much it. I mean, you do well. I mean, you kind of.
I really just need to do it more often. I just get so busy.
Yeah.
And then I feel like I get more work done when I feel like I should stream and then don't stream versus actually streaming. We've imported. Oh, Unity's having a think.
Her streams are no smoother than it. Yeah, there's plenty of times when I start streaming when mic just doesn't work, and I've like talked to chat for like 10 minutes, and someone's like, "I can't hear you."
Fair enough.
Like that's happened so many times because this OBS just likes to forget that I have a mic. It just forgets.
I also forget that you have a mic.
Well,
Okay. Unity has had a think, and we have installed the Fmod setup wizard. Start. Next. If you have a complete... I don't know what any of this means.
oh, either.
So...
We used to say something, now we kind of prefer it that way. Hey!
Yes, I'm just
want me to
gonna...
go talking.
I mean, I would love to stream without talking. Is that an option?
There's people who do that.
Yeah, I suppose it's true.
They usually have. Well, there was a lot of streams where there's just like no viewers.
What is our project called again? I had to find the folder.
Diesel work? Diesel. We're making a game. Just so you know, the last 3 months we've been making this game called Diesel Worm. I think you might know what I'm talking about.
It sounds stupid. Okay. All right. So I've saved our Fmod project. And now I go here. I go to Diesel Worm, and I go to Fmod. I open that, and I click next.
My OBS for some reason always seems to lose the ability to see my capture card output. Sees the card, thinks it's seeing output, but it gets no video. But if I switch the USB port, then it works. Go back and forth between the same 2 ports. That one port is, so it isn't that one port. It's problematic. Yeah, it's just OBS. Yeah, OBS is, I mean, software. That's just.
Yeah, I mean,
If anyone was under the assumption that software, like, there's ever any like perfect software, I got news for you. Even if you
all software is bad.
even if you think you've written it as perfect as it possibly could be, and like everyone around the world agrees, mathematicians, scientists, everybody, and then the universe is just going to be like, you don't need that bit. You like that bit being flipped? Because I do. Cosmic ray, bang. Software derogatory. Yeah, so there's always something that goes wrong that you never think of. Well, I guess people think of cosmic rays a lot more now.
Alright, I'm just setting up the git ignore. They let me do that.
Oh, it let you do that?
Well, Fmod has kind of a... Here's shit you
cool.
should add to your git ignore.
That's cool. That's nice.
Always including RDLLs, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We like that. More bank files. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that, actually. And the Fmod
bank files, those are like the sound files, right?
The bank files are... Never... Yeah, I suppose.
Teaching Sand to do math was a mistake, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, teaching Sand to think was the biggest mistake in human history. Second biggest mistake in human history.
The first one was fire.
The first one was agriculture.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess fire and then agriculture. Actually, I don't disagree with fire. Warm food is nice. But society, like agriculture leads to society, and that's a problem.
Yeah, true. You actually have a point, because you can just make fires wherever you want. Agriculture forces you to stay in one spot, and that's where society starts.
And that's a problem.
That's a big problem. But fire enabled us to be healthy enough to like do that shit. So I don't know. Coming down from the trees was the first mistake we made. That.
Okay.
You know what the first mistake was? The
Going
friggin'
live in the stream.
Primordial soup. That was going live, but that's not the first because we had the primordial soup before the going live.
I would argue that the biggest mistake was our solar system being formed.
No, you know what? It was the galaxy forming. No, you know what?
You know what?
It was the Big Bang.
It was the Big Bang.
It was the Big Bang.
The beginning of the universe.
Worst.
Big mistake.
Terrible.
Would not recommend. Would not do it again.
Isn't that
1 out of 5 star review?
That from
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah.
It's generally considered a bad idea.
One of the worst mistakes ever. What was that?
I don't know the exact quote, but it's okay. So we have Fmod over here.
So in the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Now what do I do? I've got the Unity integration. I got it linked to this project. I think I need some sound files. Phil, what do you got for me?
Record that.
I don't know how.
Open Audacity. Scream into the mic. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
I don't have Audacity. Let's go to Itch. This is where we get our game sounds. Let's hold on. This is very important. Free game sounds. Oh boys.
That first one, just look at the image. That's
Well, we'll try it out for sure.
Oh my god, what is with the image?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, you fricker. Get fricked.
Oh, do we have a...
Yeah, it was on your yeah, it was your channel.
Siri got it. Okay.
Oh. No, I think it wasn't banned on
Uh
I think Siri's not good with the dual stream.
I don't think so.
Is that your concern?
What's this giant beginner soundtrack? What do we got? 425 files. Oh my god. What is this? That can't be right. How many? What do we got? Footsteps? We don't need. Total instruments? Sure. I guess this is for like RPG Maker.
No,
I need placeholder stuff to play with until we. Well, I've got someone in mind. Well, I got a couple people in mind to do audio, but we have no money.
The images for this one are just so fucking weird. Like, what is that second one? Why is there a frog? What does this have to do with sounds? You know, I think we should just get this one just because of the images. That's probably why they did that.
It's huge. Like, it's not small. Fuck it. Let's see what we got. I don't have money and am unemployed, and I am very sorry.
No thanks. Just take it down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel bad. Oh, oopsies.
I mean, we're not. But the thing, like, okay, if we were actually using the sounds,
no, yeah, if they end up in the game, we'll pay.
Then,
but
it should always be our motto. If even if it's a free sound, if they have a donation, we should throw them some money.
100%.
We're making money off their shit. Yeah,
but I think what we're gonna end up doing is paying either via promises or actual money somebody to make real sounds for us.
Yeah.
I've got a friend in mind, but I think it's too early to go asking people for stuff yet. So,
I mean, it's not impossible to record our own sounds, but the quality will.
seeing a few ham.
So,
No, it's not impossible. I just think it's like
but
I
editing
know
sound
people
makes
who
it
do this
sound good.
professionally, and if I can
Yeah,
if I
they'll
can
make it
bug
better.
the shit out of them and have them give me like donate their time, and I buy them dinner or something.
If you want music, I do music for promises at him. I do music for free, to be honest. Send us a
Send it
sample.
honestly. Join the Discord. Send us a sample. I am gonna keep shilling the Discord.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Because
the thing is,
that
I
is
think
going to
we
be
have
the
a
bit.
really high. We have a really high. I think we're gonna have a really high standard for the music though, because it has to.
It's got to
It,
slap. It has
it's
to
got to
absolutely
slap.
slap.
Like, I think that's one of the most important things in the game is the music.
Yeah, 100%.
That just draws people in just before the music.
And I'm probably gonna spend all of my life savings on it.
I mean, I literally only picked up Sanctum because of the music. Because I wanted to hear it in the game and see how they did it. You know.
It may whip the llama's ass. I don't know. We'll have to give it a listen.
Yeah.
But I love anyone who works for Promises. Phil, did you read our bylaws again yet?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I keep changing them. I do little tweaks
them, yeah.
every day. I'm done. No more. It is finalized pre-lawyer.
It's not done.
It's
It's not-
well, it's done.
It's not ready.
It's done pending your and Maddie's kind of review.
It's done until you decide it's not done.
I'm just upset.
Ship it. Hello, Zerkath.
Hey, Zerk. Was this done downloading? Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, Windows flashbang.
Yeah, live with it.
Oh God.
Hey, okay.
Also, why are you you're not using dark mode? I'm
go to
upset.
bed. It's Windows 10.
Does Windows 10 not have dark mode?
I don't know.
I think it does.
The real question is
Yeah, it does have dark mode.
if I play any of these, are you guys gonna be able to hear them?
Seems to be taking a bit of time.
Can you guys hear that?
I can't hear anything.
Well, you won't be able to, because it's wow. This is awful. Because if you guys don't get the sound audio, I don't know if it's.
Here, I'll listen to stream. Do it again.
Yeah. Okay. It is. It is. We.
Yeah, I hear that
Yeah.
on stream.
Okay. So we're just.
That was like some weird beeps.
Yeah, we're gonna leave music alone because what I'm here for is like, I'm just looking for like sound effects and stuff. We're just downloading. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was awful.
Can you see if you can?
Too loud.
Oh, audio.
No. Ah, you're so fucking.
There should be a way. There should be a way to share audio and your screen share.
No, because remember, you're not on Discord on the computer I'm playing sound on.
Oh.
Let me. And Discord was weird and wouldn't let me do audio mixes, remember? It wouldn't use my virtual audio devices. I can try to set it up later.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think this pack is for us. These are... I mean, I can maybe take, like, the pistol. I don't think so. No, okay. Oh, well, I don't want anything out of this pack. Sorry, guy. It does not fit our vibe. Back to... If I find it. Back to itch. Let's
Maybe
let's see.
I mean, what did we expect with like that? The images he sent. That's. I'm telling you, he put those images there just so people would be like, "What the fuck is this?" That's it.
This has some gun sounds.
I mean, it is gun sounds. It says gun sounds.
It does, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I don't like that one.
Luckily, we don't have to use them.
Okay, we'll put a pin in gun sounds. That might...
Also, I think we need more like heavy gun sound, not just like firearms. You know, they need to sound like they're on a vehicle.
Yeah.
Like tank guns. Not a placeholder. Okay. It definitely won't be a placeholder.
Yeah. Definitely
Sure.
not. Alright. Let's...
Again, they probably
Just go south
made
of the border with a microphone. You can't go south of the border anymore. They abduct you at the border.
Yeah, true.
Ambient birds. Do we need ambient bird sound effects?
Do we have bird? Well,
We're gonna.
we may have like forests.
None of these have the oomph I want. That's a whoosh. Nope. The explosions. Something. Might be able to work with that. Well, honestly, we only need like placeholder stuff. So
Doesn't have to be that good, yeah.
we don't really need a lot right now. So let's just use this just to get us going for the day. Okay. New
This sucks.
folder.
I don't be able to hear any of this entire time. This is like,
I mean, if you just want to watch the stream while whatever. But like, there's, I don't know how much it matters. Again, most of it's going to be me programming once we get stuff set up.
and I also do still want to like figure out the rebuilding, the segment rebuilding.
We've got menu sounds. We're gonna need gameplay sounds. I'm not gonna call it gameplay. I'm just gonna call it SFX, and then we'll have music separately, and name these consistently. Okay. New event. Done. I don't know. See, we don't have any of our cannons or anything named yet, do we? We just have like generic placeholder gun. We really need to start coming up with like unifying some of our content stuff, right? Instead of just like basic gun, we need to like name the turret and stuff and commit to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because our VFX and SFX are all also gonna have to be named similarly. Basic gun fire. Oh god. And then I think I can just like pick a gun sound. Sure, why not? Do we have two? Okay. I think I just... Oh, do I have to extract these first? Okay, I might have to extract them. Okay. Gunshot 1. Okay. I don't know how to use Fmod at all. Oh, hey, Rabbit. How's it going, buddy?
Yoy.
Add line. Okay. Okay. Now I can drag in a sound? No. Add multi-instrument.
Cockroach right now? Just now?
Oh god, you had to catch a cockroach?
Me and had a moment and walked right into the cup. What?
That's horrifying.
I don't know what the moment is, but it's good it's in the cup. Assuming that's where you want it.
Drag audio files here. Oh, I see. Okay. I shorten this? Okay. Very cool. Can I zoom in on this timeline? Or this is it? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But what I should be able to do is a multi-instrument. Then I can add a single instrument. And I should be able to do this. And add another one. And add a second sound effect. That when we play this, yeah, and it cycles sounds. This is the whole purpose of all of this, is that we can set up all of our
sounds and it just does it.
Yeah, and we can like pick the cadence and everything, so we can let the audio designer design the audio. Hell yeah.
What's a hello, Dr. Broctopus?
Dr. Broctopus, wow.
I also managed to get the transparent window working on Unity. Thanks for the help last time, if you guys remember.
Yeah, hell yeah, I do remember. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. I was like, I wonder if I could make a game with a transparent background. I started daydreaming, and then I was like, no, I need to finish one game at a time. I don't like the cadence on that, so I should be able to... change somehow. The cadence. Shuffle randomize? Can I just do random? I don't like this second sound effect, but it's the only one I have. I can do a start offset. I do like 5% of the way through. Today's just learning Fmod. By the way, I don't know how much code there'll be. Oh hell yeah, do it up. Yeah, you know, we're on Discord if you ever want to gab about it. Sequential play, global. Oh my god, there's so much. So many settings. Oh, I can do individual start offsets, can I? Or can I not? I see, okay. I want to start... This is cool stuff. I'm not an audio engineer. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing with buttons. Okay. So... I think I can just save this, and that... like build. And then if we come back over to Unity... I think this should have made a streaming assets folder for our audio. No, okay. Fmod refresh banks, maybe. Event browser banks. Okay, that's fine. But my event isn't there. What does this mean when assigned? Assign to bank. Oh, right. We have to do like an SFX bank. We also need music. And these are like global things, so people can like adjust things. Now if I save this, come back over to Unity, and I click refresh banks. Maybe I have to build. Again, a lot of learning today.
No tutorials yet.
No, I like to click around. I'll probably end up reading a tutorial at some point. Browser?
Yeah, you just kind of jump
Aha!
into it. Honestly, I kind
There
of
we
did the same
go.
thing with Pro Builder when you put it in. I kind of just jumped in, and there was only one point when I looked at tutorial, and it was literally just until I discovered the face modifying thing. Didn't need it.
This is very much one than the other right now. I wonder if I have to click refresh all the time. There we go. Now it's random. That's what we want for now. Okay. Okay, we have a sound in Fmod. We let the audio designer do the thing. It's showing up in Unity. How do I play a sound? You know, unload playing field. Oh, by the way, Phil, we can't just like jump into the playing field anymore. Any
do you mean?
shot that we like, I can't like run the playing field in the editor. I have to go through the menus.
Oh, you want? Oh, yeah, you want.
It'd be nice if I could just drop in and it ignore all the menu stuff. Just put that on the bug list. Don't worry about it right now.
I'm thinking maybe you could just detect if, like, when you start up, if the playing field is there, we just start the game.
Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna like do a bunch of experimenting in boot because I don't want to deal with like the actual game of it all yet. I just wanna
Yeah.
see where we're at. Fmod's pretty cool though so far.
Yeah, so far.
And like you should be able to just like add stuff to it. And I don't know how yet. Maybe it's these over here. I don't know how to adjust this. Randomness here, but there should be a way to adjust the cadence on these too. Like so you can make one appear more than the other. There's a lot of knobs to turn. And apparently this is the more simple one. Like Wise is apparently like way more work. Okay. So Fmod. I mean, they have an integration manual. I might as well get that open. And I'm just clicking buttons. I don't know what I've done.
What have you done?
I don't know, but it's having to think.
God, what have you? What have you?
I don't know what I'm doing. I've not done audio before. Not like the actual integration of like Fmod or anything. I think it's just scanning the scenes for audio emitters.
Move's gonna cost you 50 years.
It might. We don't have that many scenes right now, so I think it was fine. That's probably Unity audio. If I had to guess. That looks like Unity audio to me.
Yeah, that's lame ass Unity. Freaking stupid.
And yet Fmod doesn't seem to have given me a context menu. So let's just get a shot. Audio. Fmod. Okay. Event emitter. Well, that sounds like the guy, right? Just do object start. And like, can I not select that one? Is that one not good enough?
It's just too good for that. Too good for you. We're not good enough for it. Play a sound, you need to include the Fmod event and event listener. Also, hello.
Hey, free?
Bree.
Yeah, Fmod's
Yeah,
new to me. I have not really.
I wasn't sure how to pronounce the 2 3s.
I'm gonna go get that they're E's. Like the
Brie.
cheese.
Cheese.
Actually, I should
Yeah.
just temporarily add a camera to the scene.
E's like the cheese.
Hell yeah. So just get rid of all the camera shit for now. In reality, our listener's gonna probably be on the player, but I'm just doing the basic whatever for now. I am wondering why this won't let me select this. Like, what is... Oh, ew, oh, ew. I have to like manually type it in. It doesn't let me just like click it in the browser. That's not great. We'll fix that. I'll go in and fix the editor code if I have to. So now if I just... I've got this set to object start, which is fine for now. I should hear it when I click play. Oh, I would, but I've got the editor muted because I don't hate myself. But yeah, if you used Fmod before, absolutely tell me what I'm doing wrong.
We accept backseaters here
Oh yeah, absolutely.
because we just want stuff to work.
Yeah, like once I get into like programming and like the C# side of things, I'm fine. But right now, today's a learning day, so it'll be fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's our camera at? I'm going to just child this under the camera just to get it into the same space as the camera, because I'm wondering if I didn't hear it because it was too far away. Because that's a whole thing too that we might have to play with. Oh, it did. I heard it. Sweet. It did the thing. And this is not a looping thing. Okay. We have successfully added a quick little gunfire sound into Fmod and heard it in Unity. I guess I want to look at what they're doing internally and see if I hate their code or not. So I am just looking for actually put a pin in that.
Dude, the other day my phone just like didn't recognize my SIM. And it was just like you don't have a SIM.
It's a bit strange.
Yeah, it was. You reminded me with PIN because I had to use one of those things to like open it up and like reseat put it back in.
Oh
So
yeah,
that
yeah,
the,
yeah.
and then it detected it. I don't know. I mean, we don't get coverage out here anyway. Really, I have to use Wi-Fi calling, but really annoying.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly like use Wi-Fi calling half the time anyway. Because Vancouver's a bit weird, where the city is dense enough that there's dead zones because there's buildings in the way, and like there's too many people in like the area sometimes, which is weird and nutty.
So many freaking signals. Oh,
Like cell signals.
cell, Wi-Fi, anything.
Oh yeah,
It's probably a ridiculous amount. Like, I imagine if you could visualize it, it would just be like,
noise.
just like, yeah, it would just be like you're walking through a cloud of pasta, you know. For some reason, I imagine signals as lines. I don't know why.
Add fmod to our assembly definition. I want to see if I can emit sounds without needing a sound emitter for like one shots and stuff. Because I'm hesitant to put a sound emitter on every game object, like on every turret. I don't know. That just seems like a lot to me. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it doesn't matter. But what I would really like to do, and maybe we pool the one-shot sound effects. Because what I would really like to do is be able to to fire them off from our ability system, right? Like in the same way I can fire the VFX off. Just like give it a position and do an emit, right? My branch in main? I forget.
Yeah, I think so. Like, yeah, the visual effects stuff. Yeah, should be. Is this like 3 channels together? You mean like Twitch channels?
Well,
I mean, right now,
I'm streaming
right.
on my channel, and then Saltbox Games is kind of our little company, so I'm also streaming over there, and then Phil's hanging out with me today. Normally I hang out with him, but
Yeah, usually it's the opposite way around. But
yeah.
Honestly, we were kind of intending it to be more like one day I do it and the next day he does it, but then it just turned out that we're just doing it a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, and I'm terrible at getting things done while I'm streaming. Much better. Like I get a lot done in the background.
We're also streaming this on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah, don't stop shilling. Stop being a shill.
No, we have to. This is part of. No, look, YouTube.
This
YouTube.
is why Phil's in charge of marketing, and I
YouTube.
am not.
Yeah, because I hate myself. That's why.
I also hate you. Come join our Discord. All right, that's our shilling done for the hour.
No, but seriously, if like engaging with the YouTube, subscribing and all that kind of good stuff, and watching our shorts and liking, it helps us a lot.
Yeah,
it really does.
Except our last short was bad.
Last short was bad, but don't worry. Don't worry about that. We almost didn't even have a short stream anyway. Even though I had 2, I probably should have just done the second one.
It's fine. It's fine.
We have a backup now, so if nothing interesting happens this stream,
we're terrible at this. Just let me make video games. I don't want to deal with all the other stuff. You know, I have to write like legal documents. Ugh, insane. I just want to code. Okay, going back for a second. So for context, we have an ability system. Ooh.
Oh, it's legal for the company because we're doing a co-op.
Yeah, we're gonna run a co-op, which means we need bylaws for like how the co-op is governed. It's a whole thing.
A mini government, but it's a democratic company is the best way of putting it.
Yeah.
There's no real we may have a CEO, but like not really someone who controls everything, you know what I mean?
Become ungovernable. Yeah, kind of. Okay.
So yeah, it'll be like all the employees have votes, for example. And like we vote on a lot of things instead of just making decisions.
Yeah.
And they vote in like directors. So
I mean, if you guys want to read the bylaws, you can. But it's not been past a lawyer yet, so I probably won't make it public. It's going to be a publicly available document anyway, but I'm not going to make it public until it is, just because we're still tuning it and changing things. But at some point, it'll just be up on our website when I get around to making the website. We should do that. Maybe that's what I'll do next week. I don't know. What was I doing? Right. Abilities. We have an ability system where like we have an enemy gun and it spawns a projectile and it does a muzzle flash VFX. So when we're like the VFX is just like a drop down that you select for what VFX you want to play, and the system takes care of where it's at and everything. I would really like to do the same thing with sound. The way we had to achieve that with our VFX graphs And this is all stuff I'm familiar with, so it wasn't so bad. Oh, I'm still go back here. Turn these two game objects off. Come on, Unity. I need a new laptop, something fierce. This one's just getting a bit too old to be doing game development on anymore. Oh. At least not while I'm streaming. I can't really handle it for some reason. If I run the game and we click through our menus, when I'm gonna run into that wall because I'm really bad at the game. You can see, where's my muzzle flash? Why is there no muzzle flash, Phil?
Oh.
Ugh. Well, there should be muzzle flash, and I don't know why there's not.
Did you update?
Am I?
Did you pull main?
I might not have pulled main. I'm bad for not pulling main.
I mean, because you saw me. I was on main today.
No.
You watched.
I should have the VFX. I saw it on yours.
Yeah.
Strange. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Anyway, point being, if that worked, I guess it doesn't. We'd basically be able to modify everything through these kind of tabs, so we can just go, yeah, this is a basic tower. It spawns a projectile. It does a muzzle flash. It has a little camera kick, right? Like easy peasy stuff like that. But apparently I broke it. Oh, whatever.
Tisk, tisk.
Long story short, I'd like to set up the VFX to do something similar. And the way the visual effects are done is that they're just pooled. So if I have to have a pooled set of sound emitters, I'll do it.
Oh, you love your pools.
Well, it's just
I was
kind of necessary.
yesterday. I was literally thinking about pooling segments for a second.
No, that's not necessary. We don't need to pool segments. We might have to pool audio emitters though. So, but I wanna get familiar with Fmod before we do that. So I think I'm just gonna do like a little bit of reading, which makes for a boring stream. So if y'all have anything interesting to talk about, let me know. Or Unity versions, blah blah blah, listening. Oh, this is not a very long document. Very good. User guide. Okay, we've already installed it. Fine, that's fine. What are you? We'll set up platform stuff later. Not fussed with that right now. Building it is fine. Yeah, okay. We'll do a deep.
The cockroach adrenaline died out. See you guys next time. All right. See you. I don't know what that cockroach adrenaline means, but
that's because you had to catch a cockroach. Remember, they had a moment.
Yeah, I know. Maybe they're crashing now. They're like
gotta go have a nap.
The shock's hitting. The shock is wearing off, and now they like.
Yeah, I'm just skimming quickly. I'm not gonna actually read too much because I've already done a bunch of this stuff. Not worried about state changes or events yet. I'm literally just looking for one shots today. It's the only thing I want to, like, I'm not looking to attenuate background music or anything. Right?
I don't know where you harvest your adrenaline from, but cockroach adrenaline is widely accepted to be the best.
That sounds accurate.
I mean,
Done all this. This is fine. Blah, 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 blah. And where did we get? Okay. Needs a sound emitter. That's fine. It needs an event. Right, we can parameterize things, which is super cool. And yeah, so I'm guessing all that has to be done through an event emitter. Show me some code. Here we go. Yeah, just a studio emitter, and then okay. Where are we setting that parameter? Right. That's done via string. I don't necessarily love that, but I don't have a better way to do it. Set parameter by. Can we do an ID? Is that a string? Yeah. I would love to cache that instead of using. Oh, we can. So can I get? I'm hoping that I can get that ID to use externally. I don't have to. I will rewrite this code if I have to, though. I got a buddy who still works at Unity. I used to work there. And he had a lot of problems with the Fmod package being poorly written. Like, Fmod itself is very good, but the Unity integration is apparently a bit shit. And he had to rewrite a bunch of stuff, and I'm guessing. We didn't really get into the details of it, but I'm guessing by the look of it, a lot of it was around, like, the parameter stuff. If you're, like, setting parameters constantly, because doing any kind of lookup every frame is gonna be not fantastic. Yeah, that's just a collection. Ooh. Oh, yeah, so we're using link internally. Yeah, so there's a world where I might have to change that and get rid of this and kind of do reference tracking myself if they don't expose it. But for what we're doing for now, it's fine. I'll wait till the profiler tells me it's a problem, but I have a feeling that won't take very long.
you said it was written poorly, but that implies that code has been written not poorly, which
That's just
that's
not
impossible.
true.
Yeah, nobody does that. All the code is bad.
Yeah. Because I think really what I'm after is managing this event instance stuff myself.
And just do it. Just manage it.
Yeah, we might rip into this, and I mean, it's a public struct. They give me access. This ought to just be... Yeah, it's just a wrapper for externs. Hell yeah. That's the dream. Cool. Yeah, just let me interact. What I want to do is interact directly with the C code and not deal with Fmod's wrapper at all. Like, I don't want
Are you just
emitters
gonna
unless
rewrite?
I need them.
Are you just gonna rewrite the like Fmod integration?
No, not today. Again,
Not today.
I'm gonna use theirs, and when the profiler tells me it's a problem, I'll rewrite it. But yeah, it's looking not too difficult, at least from the event side. I'm sure they handle all kinds of automatic loading and stuff. I'll have to dig into, but even if I spawn one of their objects just to load the object, like the audio object, and then actually emit stuff myself somewhere else. But yeah, there's there's a lot of code here, like a lot of stuff I haven't looked at yet, but the emitter itself is pretty straightforward. It's not doing anything magical. So that's all I really wanted to know about the internals. This is, we gotta get rid of that for sure.
Rigid body. What is it doing?
I don't know. I don't know why it would care. Ooh, wait,
Probably
hold
for
on.
3D sound.
It's for moving objects, yeah. So it attaches the instance to it. I mean, let's go see what Runtime Manager's doing, shall we? Okay, these are almost certainly... That's fine. Fine, that's fine. Ooh. Ooh. They have their own GUID. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's pretty standard. Ooh, that's... No, that's fine. That's fine. Um... Yeah, I'll have to do a deeper dive on this. This is a big one. But what I'm looking for... Okay, what are we doing in update? This is what... You basically have a list of attached in. Okay, and what do we do? We set the attributes for each attached in. Okay. Which should bring us back to our externs, which I'm assuming where just takes a handle and attributes is probably some vectors. Yeah, okay. That's normal and easy and totally fine.
I drew a flowchart.
Do you want to share it with the class?
It's horrible. I don't think you'd be able to read it.
Perfect. I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm
Oh
just...
God, I have to entertain the people. Oh no.
Yeah, you entertain the people. I'll be back.
Um, I'm entertaining. Uh, uh. I heard an interesting joke, which was Phoebe Seinfeld. What's with these airplane food? Or no, wait, I fucked it up. Phoebe Seinfeld. What's with this plane? This food plane. What's up with food planes? That's what it was. Bored by no. Oh my god. I can't make jokes. I can't do heard it on the radio. Driving back. Getting shit. Pro streamer, you say. I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming. I just wanna I'm gonna try to take a picture of this. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep this. This is my initial draft. Oh, no. I gotta change this. It's not. You're on a stream though. No, I'm not. Gotcha. Got him. Dog is going nuts. Okay, so states have what the frick do I call this? Okay, we have a states. Right now we have game states, which is just like, are we in combat? Are we building stuff? Are we paused? Are we starting the game? Have we died? Is the game over? That kind of thing. And we have there's two methods. One is on enter, and then one is on exit. Windows has decided I'm offline. I'm not. And almost everything on the computer works just fine, but anything running through a Windows service seems to not believe that. Have you logged in with a Windows account? Windows loves to fuck with people if they're not logged in with a Windows account. Also depends on what Windows you're on. If you're on Windows 11, then that would be it. Windows 10, I don't know. Actually, if it's Windows 10, maybe
Hello?
they just nuked the stuff. Windows 10, yeah, because they're recently ending support for Windows 10.
Didn't they extend that again or no?
Don't know. I mean, they can't exactly end it fully because still companies and stuff that pay for them to keep it up to date.
Wow.
But
I know.
well, here's the thing.
I'm 100% switching to Linux for my next computer.
Yeah.
Even if it ruins my day.
Are you having any issues with Windows right now?
Me?
Yeah, he just Alpha Thorn said Windows is like acting like it's offline, sort of like Windows services.
Oh, mine's not, but I don't know. I just feel like it gets slow, and I just honestly, I really want a new main board for my laptop, but at the same time, if I just like format it and put Linux on it, I'd probably get another 3 years out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanna get into Linux too.
Well, that your
It's a hard switch because at least Windows 11 Windows has like support.
yeah,
I mean, it's now getting to the point where the support is
bad.
well, it's more the features are bad. They're just adding shit no one wants and putting it into a direction that nobody wants it to be. Um, but their support actually isn't, you know, like if you have Windows, you can, and some major issue happens, Windows or Microsoft is going to fix it. You know what I mean?
Are they?
I mean, they may not be able to fix your hard drive getting wiped, but um, they will update it to make sure that it doesn't happen anymore. Although the case I was literally just saying was apparently due to, I think it was drivers or something. That wasn't actually Windows. You remember that?
Ooh. We can actually just play a one shot, which is
Ooh.
very exciting. I did a
My
quick
PC
Google before I reinvented the wheel.
my PC doesn't currently meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11.
Neither does mine.
It does, but because Windows says it's offline, that apparently means
Oh, weird.
yeah. Because I don't know. Dude, it's really stupid that like the
Just
thing is
uses the
Windows
GUID.
like 11 requires you to like get like you really have to upgrade for it, which is stupid. I almost kind of understand upgrading to like what was it Windows 8 to 10.
How's your old is your computer Alpha? Because the thing it might be missing is that like secure boot chip that needs to be built into your motherboard now. Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, but on like look if they're gonna if they're gonna force people to go to Windows 11, then they should like enable it so they actually can. You know what I mean? Like make it so that people actually can upgrade to it. Like that's also a really stupid thing. I mean, I don't agree with them forcing you anyway, but like what? It makes no sense. We're gonna force you to a Windows 11, but your computer can't.
Well, the thing I'm mad about is the whole shtick with Windows 10 and the way they got everyone to upgrade from 7 was they were like, this is the last Windows. You'll never have to upgrade Windows again. And I was like,
Yeah,
mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
yeah. Actually, remember they came to college? Were you there that day? They came to our college and they were like going on about Windows 10.
Were they?
Yeah, there's some.
I don't know. That was like 10 years ago.
They were doing like a presentation and stuff going on about.
Like actual Microsoft employees.
Yeah.
Did we boo them off stage?
No, honestly, the hatred for Windows wasn't that strong back then. Like people were kind of in two camps of being like, "I'll just upgrade."
And that's the thing. Like, I think like in my heart, Windows XP is my favorite because I'm an old piece of shit. But if I go back and try to use Windows XP nowadays, I'm like, it's unusable.
Yeah.
It's so old. And I feel like my next favorite after XP is 7, obviously, because it's everyone's next favorite.
Yeah,
And if I go back to 7, 7 is also old and derpy. And I'm sure in 10 years' time I will feel the same way. I'll feel the same way about 10. Like, I don't know. 10 is probably fine.
Yeah, I liked Windows 7. I think that was probably my favorite.
There were no
like-
issues with XP. You take that back. There's lots of
I think it was
issues.
just like Windows 7 did add a lot more features. I mean, they always add features every upgrade.
I stayed with Windows XP and didn't upgrade till 7 until after Windows 8 came out.
Yeah, I didn't.
I
didn't
missed
go to
it.
Vista. I didn't go to Vista at all.
I
either.
skipped Vista. I was not willing to do that.
And I had to do Windows 8 because of that laptop I got. It just had it installed on it.
I never had Windows 8. I did XP 7 and then 10.
Windows 8 wasn't the worst. It was basically just like prototype Windows 10.
Yeah.
Basically what it was. It had a terrible launch, and like
Well, the
there was
whole
like they didn't have a
files
start
thing was
menu.
not
Yeah,
fun.
that was stupid. But they quickly updated it to not be tiles. Like I think that by the time I had it, it wasn't just tiles. Like you could choose between start menu and
Microsoft putting bloat in their operating system? Never. How dare you? So,
yeah, the issue with me trying to upgrade to Linux is, for one thing, games aren't still. There's not every game is on Linux,
yeah.
and the support is a big issue because like it's open source stuff. Like you can't be guaranteed support. So if someone takes Linux and like guarantees that they're going to support it, maybe they make you have to pay for this version or something.
That's
like,
called Red Hat.
Oh, Red Hat, yeah.
Like there are paid supported versions of Linux, but also if you land on a popular enough distro, like if you just pick Ubuntu, every problem that has ever occurred on Ubuntu has probably been done somewhere, and you might have to scour the earth for it, but generally, if you're not doing anything weird, it just works nowadays. You don't have to futz with it as much as you used to.
But you still may have to scour the internet for it. Like
But like not.
That's the part I don't want to do.
I
just want to just have. I want there to be like a standardized fix for everything, basically.
And that's
like that.
That's absolutely fair. If you just want your computer to work and not want to tinker, honestly, Windows or honestly Mac is fine.
Honestly, though, Windows is that, and that's the issue with Windows 11. They're just trying to make it like.
If you don't mind tinkering a little bit, again, pick up like a really popular distro, and 9 out of 10 times it just works. Nowadays, like I remember, like in the late 90s and like the early 2000s, where Linux was like a nightmare, pain in the ass to play with, but like it's not really like that anymore. It's a lot more like it can still be like that if you want it to be, but like it's fine, right? And yeah, the video games aren't as supported, and Unity's a bit clunky on Linux, but like you can still run a Windows VM. Not that that's a better setup. A lot of games don't like that.
I think what I would do is probably dual boot. But
honestly, like Mac's like M series processors, like AlphaSync, are really quite good.
Yeah, but the issue is like people who like gamers usually don't get Macs, which means there's not a lot of support for games.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like Apple, but
well, we don't like Apple, but we also don't like Windows.
Yeah, so, I don't really like Mac.
I'm not gonna write my own OS. I don't have time for that. So
that would be like impossible.
Yeah, I very much think I probably land on some subset of Ubuntu for my next operating system. Probably not Pop OS, maybe Pop OS, but one of the whatever the one that Steam Deck runs. I'll probably just install that. Or there's like a couple of Steam Deck clone OSs or something.
Steam OS.
Yeah, no, I miss. And I never thought I'd say this. I miss having a MacBook for working. Like Unity runs great on Mac. Some of the other OS shit is clunky, but like I genuinely did not hate having like a MacBook Pro for working on. But I'll never buy one with my own money. I'm gonna need one for work, like for this game. If we want to do an iOS release or a Mac release, I'm gonna need to spend $5,000 on a laptop and just suck it up, right? But
Yeah, our artists may want them as well.
eh, they'll, yeah, maybe. But honestly, a laptop that's good enough, like a Windows laptop that's good enough to do game development on, is also like $5,000. The price gap is not as like wide as it used to be. So I don't know.
Oh yeah. What do you call with the state stuff? What would you call like on enter and on exit? Like if you had to label that something.
On
State.
enter and on exit.
No. But I mean like they're like kind of like sub states almost, but not really.
What do you mean?
They're
like if I go look at our game states.
I just want to write a label for them. That's all I want.
Functions?
I guess
State events? I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're looking for.
state events actually.
Mac Minis are pretty good because they also run the M chips, but they're not much cheaper than the laptops. So if you want something stationary that you're gonna slap in a server rack, Mac Minis honestly like make a pretty good like build node. But yeah.
So do you still want to see the?
I do, yeah. I don't know if I don't have a good way of sharing it with stream though.
I don't know if you'll be able to read it. I don't think you will. I'm just saying it. I just sent it.
Yeah, I don't have a good way with my current setup to like share it.
It's just. I don't know if you'll be able to.
Yeah, I mean that looks like a flowchart.
Yeah.
If you can read it, it's perfect. Now go build it. I'm looking at this like play one shot and it says with max a distance, but like what if I want to play a one shot? What does distance mean? Like is that like a vector distance? Like is it just at max volume? Does it if we play a one shot, does it always assume that it's like as close as possible? I guess I don't have any attenuation or anything set up yet, so I won't be able to like actually tell.
Max distance.
And
I'm not sure about that.
This squared to
Maybe the max distance that it'll play. Like if it's too far, it won't play.
I don't know. Let's just roll with it for now. See what this needs. What do you take? You'll take a GUID, a string. What kind of GUID are you?
Safe GUID though. It's just not. It's not the same. Not the same.
It could be a safe
Only,
GUID.
only it was a safe GUID. Macs are apparently quite good. Yeah. Mac computers pretty good. I just like I said, I don't like I think Apple are part of reason the world sucks. Not
Yeah.
them directly, but like they're a symptom. You know what I mean? And I just hate the business model. Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah. Kind of is what it is, I guess. So, I think we do just use this string one for now, just to get things up and running. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take our fmod emitter. This might be like way easier than I thought it was going to be honest. I think there's going to be stuff I want to change, but this might just work.
Also, by the way, I think I might
You might want.
kind of start over with the thing. I don't know. It might be too hard to change what I have without starting over.
Okay. Do it.
I mean, I can always reference the stuff still, obviously, but
Yeah, like, I mean, put it in a branch and keep it so you don't lose it. And, but yeah, if you've got to rewrite it, because, like, I don't know if what you've got currently is going to make it past the PR. Not to be rude.
Oh, I told you it was a mess.
It's
I
a bit,
told you.
it's a bit messy. And
I told you it was wild. Like
but like that's the thing when you get into building more complicated systems, your first shot is normally a mess. Like my when I put up the FX like the VFX pool, that was like my third version of that, right?
Yeah.
So it's pretty normal to take multiple runs at a thing because like you take your first shot at it, it's a mess, but that's how you gain the understanding of the problem space, especially if you're doing something you haven't done before, right? So yeah, I mean, it's not a waste of time, so don't look at it like that. It was like it's work you had to do to gain the information to do it better.
Yeah.
And yeah, kill your darlings.
Goodbye, child.
Murder your children. What am I doing?
In Minecraft.
No,
in Minecraft.
in real life.
No, US. You can't say that. Minecraft.
Also kill your heroes. Murder me, Phil. I'm ready to die.
You said you're my hero.
I did just now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
everyone's
yeah,
hero.
You know what? You're right.
It's part of being a narcissist. I believe everyone believes I'm the best.
True. Yeah, it is.
I joke. X.
I just don't think I'm gonna be able to start on it today.
We're hanging out and we're doing a dev stream. You don't have to start on it today.
Hello, Silent Tremor.
Hey, buddy. How's it going, Silent?
Shortcut is just called a vasectomy. True. Then you don't have to have any. Yeah.
Ooh. Play S F X. I think this is literally just gonna be put that there for a second. What was it called? Runtime. Hello? Am I having an aneurysm?
No, possibly.
Runtime. Ugh, it's not fmod.runtime. Just runtime manager. Ugh. Runtime manager. God.
Although you're not sure. On the wrong screen.
Am I on the wrong screen? Thank you.
Yeah.
Doing
Frickin-
good. Been cleaning. What kind of cleaning?
Cleaning, oh god. I can't do
Should
that.
I attach these or not? I'm gonna not attach them for now, and assume that that is more efficient. And then,
Well, I mean, I think you really only want to attach sounds that actually play, right? Like, if it's an engine or something, you'd want it attached. If it's just a gunshot, it's just that sound just happens right where it is, right?
yeah. Around the house. That's fair. This
I'm
is
so
serial.
freaking bad. Just struggle with it so bad.
You just gotta, I don't know, pick away at it slowly.
It's also much harder living with my. It's like I'm in the basement, and like right outside the door is like the basement is kind of like unfinished, so there's not super. Then I have all this stuff that I can't even fit in my room. It's just a big mess right now.
Well, we'll make this game. It'll get published, and then
Move out.
we can all move out. Wait, I already live out.
Yeah, you don't need to move out. What are you talking? You freaking have an apartment or a condo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I need a place and a storage room, and then I just shove everything into the storage room, and then I just take stuff out as I need it.
That's a horrid way to live. Don't do that.
I think that's the way. Okay, like when I play like
And-
survival game stuff, that's usually how it works.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
a
I
video
slowly
game.
organize.
Anything you haven't used in the past 3 years, send it to Value Village. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah, but I have to sort through that stuff.
Yeah.
Because everything, I don't have things like stored based on the year. Things are just stored.
You open the box, you look at it, you go, I haven't used that. Bin it. Memento from a grandparent, gone.
Yeah, see, that's
I joke. Don't do that.
I do seriously think a storage room is the best way for me though.
I mean, most like apartments, you get a storage room, but if you just fill it with junk, and then never open it, then you're not.
No,
Then it's useless to you.
The point would be, it's not everywhere preventing me from like. I just want to start minimalist in the apartment itself, and then I have the shit in the storage room which I can pull from when I need it.
So, the better bet is when you're packing, because when you go to move, you have to pack up your stuff.
Yeah.
Just don't pack the things you don't want.
Yeah, I mean, I do sort of do that, but
You gotta. I'm just saying, don't make life more difficult than it needs to be.
But like I said, I can't just the things I have to go through the boxes.
Yes.
Most of the stuff is in boxes, so it's not like it's just loose items. So they'll
Mhm.
just be a bunch of boxes.
Yeah, but
which is the worst.
make the effort to go through it.
Yeah.
And the stuff left behind is at his parents' place right now, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just leave the burden on my parents. Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
I actually have a storage locker for a bunch of my shit because like I literally can't. I don't have space here for everything. So
Fmod. Event browser. This guy. Copy that path. We're just using the path for now. I'll make this less bad later. I copy this. So this should just work. Todd Howard.
where would we be without Todd Howard?
Where would we be without Todd Howard telling us things just
Nothing-
work?
Yeah, nothing would ever work.
Nothing would ever just work.
We just-
You'd have to put in effort to make things work.
Yeah, we can't do that. Can't be you putting in effort. No, he didn't say he'd make it better or good, just less bad. Yep. Is that making noises? I can't.
It is making noises. They're not very good
Yep.
noises. Where are my VFX? Where's my muzzle flash? I put so much effort into getting that working.
Did you upgrade? Did you pull?
Yeah, I'm on latest. It's in the scene. It's just not doing the thing.
Also, you have that weird thing clicked. The finger. I don't know what that does.
Where? What?
To the very left of the scene. In the hierarchy. It's like that weird like crossed out finger icon thing. I don't know what that does.
I don't know. It looks like they're not even getting called though, because like we should have more than 3. Like 3 is the minimum. Ugh. Let me just.
Maybe I don't know because it's so weird because it works fine for me.
I don't have
Finger-
any changes though.
Finger in the scene hierarchies prevent selecting the object in scene. Oh.
Where am I looking?
Yeah, I don't.
We need to like organize this project something fierce. Yeah, muzzle flash, pool size of 3, max size of 50. And it's not this effect because that was my attempt and I didn't get very far. And if I go to back over here, I'm actually very happy with the VFX pool stuff when it works.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Like it worked really well. Mirror. Are you?
Are
Yeah,
you doing
no.
something weird in boot?
No,
Would
Boot-
affect it?
Boot's not doing anything. I don't know. I mean, the sound one shot exists or works for now. Can I use this description to play it instead? You're really not gonna give me... Okay, I can do path to go. Actually, let's see what path to good does. Yeah. I mean, is this just a dictionary? Oh, that's internal stuff. Okay. We're going to leave it as the string for now, but I know that's going to bite me in the ass. But for now, it's fine.
Did I just see var?
Yeah, well, I was testing stuff.
Saska.
So, we have a sound effect. It is playing. It is doing the thing. I do have to find out why our VFX are not playing.
Wait, but you didn't make the runtime manager, right?
No, that's just built in.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it has var in it. Gross.
VAR's not the end of the world. I don't like it for PRs. I actually don't mind it if I'm coding by myself, but
Yeah, I mean,
it
if you're
just makes
testing
reading
shit out,
PRs hard.
yeah, I like it everything to be explicit. I don't like any implicity. I don't like assumptions.
Okay.
I don't like implicity. I don't like um non-descriptive variables. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just put a debug and see if it's even happening. Because what this one should be doing is it should spawn a projectile, do a muzzle flash, kick the camera, and play our sound. And as far as I can tell, the camera kick is happening, so that's the camera shake. It's a bit aggressive. We can honestly like tone this down to like 0.
Yeah.
I'll do like 0.1 for now. Like, I do want a little oomph when we fire a gun. These are not, in lore, they're not small guns, right?
Yeah, they're big boys. But yeah, I also it's
And honestly, the camera shake's the only animation we have for the gun firing right now. Like, once there's
I
like barrel recoil and stuff, it'll be less necessary.
yeah, I was thinking maybe it makes more sense to like shake the worm instead of the camera.
Well, no. That'll
No?
look really bad.
Or the gun itself could have like
So we have the camera shake, we have the sound, and play VFX was called at least once. Okay, no, that's getting called every time. Okay. This comes in here. No idea why this would stop working. So at least not without not getting any error messages. I would expect things to just explode if
I just expect that anyway.
VFX
Then you're never
manager.
surprised. Explodes. I mean, you were expecting.
Hmm. We gotta fix that camera when we first pop in as well. Playing field. VFX manager is enabled. We do have the VFX registered. Um,
Oh, what?
that's fine. We know the pool is being initialized because our emitters are showing up in the scene. So
The weirdest stuff. I apparently I was on main, but I had code from my like it didn't properly switch branch. Okay now.
What a pain in the ass. It was working. I had muzzle flashes, like, literally on the weekend.
Yeah. Maybe the last one was VFX graphical.
Okay, so the effect is getting played, or we're getting this far, like at least calling the damn thing. Hmm. Very strange. None of this is wrong. Setting the position and the rotation of the transform. That's normal. Like, none of this has changed. Like, the code is executing. Is the strange bit here. I don't know. What does chat think? Other than, this is really dumb.
Yeah, chat. You freaking. Freaking frickers.
There's no reason I shouldn't be seeing those all over the place. Dee 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 dee. Ooh. Sit down.
Hello?
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 What?
Oh, it's just your console plug. Oh?
Yeah, so we did reposition it. It is facing the right way. Check that the prefab positions aren't interfering. Not entirely sure what you mean.
What if you just dash the changes and then try works? Both the changes.
Oh, actually, Bree might be onto something.
Cheese knows.
The cheese might know. Abilities. Player, basic or what if I just don't spawn a projectile? I'm wondering if the projectile is on top of it. So it's not rendering because occlusion culling is grabbing it. You know what I mean? Should be silly and a bit unfortunate. No, that's not it. Okay. Nope, it's not occlusion culling. It seems a hell of a lot like the VFX graph is just not playing.
Do you think that a segment state should have a stay, or just enter exit?
Probably just needs the enter and exit, right? Like unless you
Because an
want to,
enter-
unless any of them need updates.
Well, the building one needs to kind of like update as it builds, but the other ones don't. Like the other ones, I don't think need it at all.
I
You could just do
don't.
like a virtual.
I don't think URP needs anything special. I've got the graph open on my other screen, but it looks pretty normal.
You just restart Unity, probably won't fix it, but classic.
And yet now that the VFX graph is open, Unity has decided to load it, and there are muzzle flashes.
So it's just Unity.
It's just Unity.
Classic. So I was almost right with you. Should you just restart Unity? I was almost right.
And if I close the graph,
I don't have to open any.
yeah, it just works for you.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Fuck Unity, man. The VFX just kind of works now. I wonder if it's just my laptop not wanting to load the shaders. His VFX graph is all it's all done GPU side. There's no, like, we have emitters and stuff, but
Maybe my computer definitely would.
yeah, why you wouldn't see any problems. But I wonder if Unity just hitched and didn't load the shader. I should pre-warm the shaders, because the first time you fire a bullet, it definitely hitches on my computer. So I'm going to have to pre-warm it anyway. But there we go. We have sound effects. We have a muzzle flash. We have a bullet. Life is good.
Like shit's just you done. You know what we need as well? Collision.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna need a lot of sound effects.
It also affect like
And
spark.
yeah.
Maybe if it hit dirt. I don't know if we're do anything.
I mean, let's whip open this old this pack we found. Also, if anyone in chat has any better VFX pack or not VFX but sound effect packs, you let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's oh, didn't mean to close that window. Whoop. So we come back over into Fmod and we go new event. Oh, your SFX pack is empty? That's silly. You should fill it up and then give it to me.
Yeah. Doesn't everyone just have a big bag of sound effects
Yeah.
just lying around? Come on, man. In this economy, must be nice. Yeah, true.
In this add a timeline. Add a single instrument.
Where does the "in this economy" meme come from? Because I can't remember.
Add an explosion.
So long, but I just don't remember where it came from.
Um,
You know what? I'm making the stay or virtual.
the what?
I'm making stay virtual.
Criminal fucking bait.
This does nothing by default.
I wonder if there's like a if I've got like a metal kind of. I want like a hit effect. Or I mean
I feel like
these are some pretty weak sound effects. We're definitely gonna need something better.
I feel like it's been a meme for a long time. And that's why I just don't remember. Because it's definitely from something. I know that. I know it's from something. In this economy? Like a cartoon or something. I almost want to say Futurama, but I
It feels like a Futurama gag.
or like Simpsons. I don't know. You know what? You know what I can do? Google it.
Yeah, I think we'll just put any sound in for now. And oh, it's so weak. That does not feel very thuddy, but that's okay.
Oh, it's not actually. It doesn't seem like it's actually from anything. It just kind of evolved because of the recession in 2008.
We're gonna need way better sound
Well, probably.
effects.
I mean, in this economy, it's been a saying for anyway. It becoming a meme. Yeah, I guess it kind of just doesn't really have an. Sorry.
No,
I had to get to the bottom of that. No,
no.
you don't accept my
I don't
apology.
accept your apology.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Is adding a virtual method a crime?
No, I mean it's fine.
The stupid thing is it's probably only going to be building state that uses it. But the
Well,
alternative would be to like try to cast it to a building state, and then if it is a building state, run the stay thing. You know what I mean?
or just start a timer on enter and on exit.
That was the other thing I was thinking, but um,
Doesn't really matter in this case. We're not gonna have so many of these running that I think it's gonna hurt us. Like at most, what, 100? Okay, it's fine. That's
well,
like
actually,
those are baby numbers.
the building should only be one ever happen once. Actually,
Okay,
because it's
cool.
only ever we're only ever building one segment at a time, right?
Yeah,
We
it's
build one segment, then we build the next one, so it only happened once.
yeah, I
I
literally
guess,
don't care then.
I
Whatever
guess a timer.
works.
I guess a timer's fine, honestly. Okay, well,
All right. I'm just gonna do this. Save. Build. Back over to Fmod. Refresh the banks. Come into... We don't really have an on death ability anywhere yet, do we?
We have dead. I don't know when I added it, but I did add a dead event or a death event because I used it in
Event or ability? Because like what I'd like to do is just like
event.
go into the enemy tuning and just be like, yeah, play this sound when you die.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, that's kind of easy to add, especially if entity has the thing as a dead.
What is my camera shake thing? That? Do I do a hack where it's only if we hit the player?
You're a hack. Sorry.
Well,
But you kind of are. But you aren't. But sometimes you are. But sometimes you aren't.
I think the regular bullet should not have camera shake. Only the enemy bullets should have camera shake on hit. Because... oh, not settings.
Also, is it okay if I kind of just copy the... Why am I asking? I'm just gonna do that. Why do I bother? Frick you.
I don't know, man.
I can just do whatever the hell I want, you know?
I don't like that there. Ability. Bullet. One shot. Play that. Bullet. Play that. Yeah, let's just... make this smaller. Does it really not let me adjust the window size very much? Yeah, that's like fixed. Okay, well, yeah, you'll go behind the hierarchy then. So if I play this, it should just work.
We should just start saying it should just Todd Howard.
It should just Todd Howard. That's how you get sued.
Okay, then we just don't call him Todd Howard. We say Todd Boward. I don't know. No. It's sued if we're not saying. We're just saying Todd. It's just Todd. He's just Todd.
Alright, the sounds are awful and garbage, but we have them. And we need to add some attenuation so that, like, things that are further away aren't the same volume. But it's working. I am not sure that I'm hearing... Oh, I used explosion. That's the wrong one. No wonder that sounded nuts.
You cast explosion.
Yeah, what we should have been hearing is this little fucking awful metal ting sound instead.
Like the Half-Life
Well,
Ting.
not no. That's a good ting. Ours is not
You
good.
know, you know that
Like the
the
crowbar
sound from
sound.
that, all the sounds from that are actually open source.
Are they?
Have you heard of Voices of the Void? I
Excuse
keep
me.
seeing Mark play this. There's a game, so some guy in Unreal Engine, he basically like made it almost work the same as like the half like it feels like it's a Half-Life engine.
Okay.
And it
We
has Half-Life noises because apparently they're open source noises.
should we just use? I'm not
I
opposed
mean,
to like using one as a tribute or as a meme, but I don't really want to.
we could at least use it as placeholder, but I just thought of this now.
Oh, that little tick sound when it hits is so unsatisfying. It's fine.
And I could actually probably ask the actual developer because he's often in Clark's stream. Unless she streams it. Actually, I talk. But yeah, it's cool. It's got like a Half-Life aesthetic, but it's like about. It's like kind of like a SETI simulator almost. Insane. It's also just free, I think. Yeah. Although probably honestly not get hung up on. So
Okay. I mean, I think that's Fmod sorted for now. Like, I think I'll make a custom editor for this drop down, so we're not like manually putting the path in. I'll just make like a selector or something. Yeah. This was a lot easier than I was gonna kind of expecting it to be honest.
are you like already done?
Yeah. Like, I mean, I could pad out where we're doing sound effects and stuff. And we need like honestly probably just on I don't think I'll put it on modules, but I think segments need a like an on death sound effect. Like there's we need to add events to Fmod and start hooking them in and, finding sound effects, but that's just kind of the same thing over and over, and I kind of need to just sit down and make a list of them all. I guess we can do.
You can do whatever your heart desires.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
lying. You can't. You can't fly without like a plane, or
darn.
something. You need a tool for that. Like, so you can't actually do anything your heart desires.
What you're telling me is I can't do anything my heart desires.
Yeah, anything your heart desires, you can't do. You're not allowed. That's reality for you.
That sounds like capitalism. Uh, yeah, I do not like we're gonna have to have better. I mean, it depends.
We're just gonna have to have better.
Yeah.
We just need better.
I've got to make some game design decisions. But basically, right now we have like really basic kind of the bullet hit this thing. I think what I want to do is set an attribute. Set two attributes. One is like the material of the bullet, and one will be the material of whatever we hit. That way we can have, we can let
Interesting.
fmod do all the stuff to determine if like we hit wood or if we hit whatever else, right?
Yes, released yesterday. Visual Studio.
Hey Ram.
I only use Visual Studio because
we can't afford him a rider license.
yeah. I'm not. I mean, I don't hate Visual Studio, but they are really starting to push too much AI stuff.
I mean, they all do that.
No, everything's just so. Rider is trash.
That's incorrect. That's an objectively bad take.
Uh-oh.
This is a hill I will die on. Now there are many hills I will die on, but this one is definitely mine.
Maybe Rider was trash in the past.
No.
I mean, usually stuff starts out pretty. Usually. Also, it's Jet. Is it JetBrains?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is JetBrains.
I guess bullet hit. I don't know. And then add a new parameter. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what any of this means. I guess discrete. Continuous? Okay, these are float values. I don't know that I want a float value for like our material. I was hoping I could just what I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I'm not really sure what my options are. I might have to talk to somebody who does audio and be
You have
like
to talk to someone.
and be like, what do I need in here? Because for me, like, I think making a different hit SFX for every different material and then letting the game decide is a lot of work and a lot of tuning and a lot of not a lot of room for blending. Like if I wanted a metal bullet to hit, man, I'm overthinking this. This like we're making an arcade game. It really doesn't matter, does it? Ugh. I don't know. Definitely some decisions to make though. I feel like I feel like Ram left when I told him Ryder was objectively good.
Immersion lost.
Yeah, so but you can do sub events too, I think. But we have actions. What is a 3D action? Oh, this just has the attenuation built in. Like the distance fall off is probably super important to making the game not feel flat. That's fine though. We'll add that in. Let's just make a new event. And I'll go in here and I'll add a action sheet. What is an action?
Your face is an action.
Yeah, it might be. Okay. This is different again. Let's just add, I don't know, whatever random sound to this. A door close. What makes this different from a multi-instrument? Not. Is it that it plays both? Add the old door open. Oh, it still only
Door.
plays the first one. Oh, it plays one and then the next one. Okay, so this is an action is like a sequence. Gotcha. That's fine and normal. Delete. Delete. Remove sheet. Okay.
Delete everything, and that's all we need. We just need to delete all of this.
So we'll add a parameter sheet, and I'll just do material. Range will be, I don't know, 0 to 5. And then how does this work? Add a programmer instrument. Wowee. This doesn't do what I think it does. I don't. I think I'm gonna have to do some reading because frankly I don't know anything beyond the basic play a sound. Oh, material is how far along here we are. 5 is all the way at the end. Okay, so when I hit play, well, okay, let me see if this works the way I think it does. Put this here, and we'll do like a door open. But if our material is at, say, the material is like how far along this timeline it is. Which seems like an insane way to do this, isn't it? If I just do this, and then what? The engine just has to know a value? Okay, so it's anywhere between... What, would I just take the number of materials and divide? This seems like the wrong way to go about having like different materials hitting each other. But like at some point I do have to just like send a value to Fmod to tell it what material sound to play. I'm wondering if I can do like sub events. Oh, I can. Okay, that makes this make a bit more sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's some learning that's gonna have to go on here. But if I can just like set up some parameterized stuff in the engine, and we can basically tell Fmod what materials things are made out of, we'll have nice immersive sound. How we do that, I still have to figure out, but I think this parameter sheet is kind of it. I don't know what a scatterer instrument is. Oh my god. Phil, what are all these buttons for?
So show me the buttons again.
All of this.
I know what volume and pitch are.
Delete, get out of here, abort. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much in here. What is a command?
I command you to make noise.
Start events. Oh. We can trigger events and stuff off other things. Oh no. Yeah, I think there's a reason why this is an entire profession in and of itself. Like audio design's like a whole thing, man, that I don't know how to do. And I'd like the game to not sound flat. Like at the absolute bare minimum, uh like we should be able to add.
Why can't we just? Why are making games so hard? Why can't we just make a game?
Because
Why do?
because to make a game you need to be good at like 8 different things.
I
Like
don't want to do that.
there's a lot to it, which is why it's normally a team effort. Unless like you're very good at putting things together. But I've specialized very hard into programmer and not very much into everything else. Why delete this?
That's why I sort of touched on like music and mostly music, a little bit of art, but
new. Let's do a new 3D
really
line. Oh, this is gonna be basic gun fire. Not there. Line to X. So if I add a multi-instrument, I add our single instrument to this, and I add. What did we have? We had gunshot 1. I click play. It does this. Then if I like move away from it, we do get spatial audio, which is very cool. So here is our distance attenuation. We like fall off the further away we get. What's our min and max?
What's the best?
Like visual UI.
Tortoise Git.
No.
No,
People really like the GitHub one.
I've been using GitHub.
I use SourceTree because I hate myself, but I'm hesitant.
SourceTree-
I'm hesitant to call it good.
SourceTree isn't the worst.
It's not good though. It has its own little quirks.
The thing is, I think GitHub. I don't know if you can use GitHub Desktop with not GitHub. Probably can, but
I think you can.
yeah, I technically also have SourceTree, but I think if you want more control, SourceTree is probably better. GitHub Desktop is like it's like comparing I don't know, Windows to Linux, something like that.
Is that?
I think it's trash. But it's just like if you don't want to have to do a lot of the Git stuff, I feel like it's nice because you don't have to. Isn't really it's not super complicated.
Yeah, like I feel like
Wait, are you just calling everything that we say is good trash? Is that what? I use Git Kraken, but it's not going to be subsidized anymore, so I got to find something. I probably honestly just
Git
Arch
Kraken is objectively good. So finding something free that's like as good is probably not going to be easy.
I would honestly probably just go with Source Tree.
Source Tree's hot trash though. Like it's genuinely not good.
Yeah, but it's not Tortoise Git.
Yeah, this is true. We all started on Tortoise
And
Git,
it's not
didn't we?
and it's not Git or it's not just command line Git. Which honestly, probably command line Git is the best because UIs suck, but
I don't have any sound anymore. Where did my
probably-
sounds go?
you're not allowed to have sound.
It,
You've been muted.
build,
Ah!
save.
No results for
Oh, leave me alone. I'm just trying to learn how to do game audio, man. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, that is the appropriate response while you're trying. Is just you know. CLI is good for creating branches quickly, but yeah.
I mean, don't we all just use Beyond Compare for merging?
Mm.
I can't
don't- I
afford
don't know.
Beyond Compare. It's genuinely very good though.
Scooter software.
Hmm?
Scooter software.
Because even if you do the CLI for everything, you can still set up external tools for your actual merge.
Yeah,
And like I
think I've-
do strongly recommend like Beyond Compare.
That's also paid.
Yeah, it's like $70.
I mean, there's a free trial. You could just I don't know. Maybe the free trial is like a WinRAR. You just
We think it's freeware? I don't think it is.
say you gotta pay, and you're just like, nope, and it doesn't care. That's the funniest thing with WinRAR. It's just, I think it's actually probably a good business model for them though.
I don't think anyone has ever bought WinRAR. What are you talking about?
I think some people have.
Nobody has ever bought WinRAR.
I mean, I don't know anyone who has.
What do we think this distance is in? Do we think this is in Unity units?
But also, frick RARs. They just like zips, regular zip.
Yeah, nobody uses RAR files anymore, do they?
Like, we have 7-zip now. We don't need anything else.
Oh my god, it'll do Doppler effects and everything.
Unless you're
Oh, I'm not
like
prepared
on
for
Linux,
this.
and then you have the freaking tar files and shit.
Yeah, then on
I gifted WinRAR to Heg for Christmas.
that's actually very funny. I wholeheartedly approve of that.
That is really fun.
Okay. This This works. Copy that. And I go, well. And then womp and womp. And we should have bullet sounds. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I at least want to get attenuation working because it's neat.
Because, I mean, you want things to work, right? Generally speaking. You want things to
Well,
Todd. If they don't Todd, then it's.
whereas I'm not getting the gun shot sound.
Are you not getting camera shake?
No, the camera shake's there. I toned it down a bit.
Oh. Yeah, it was quite there's something.
So can I not? Can I not use? I mean, easy way to check, I guess, is just. Oh, you know what it is? Load scene, camera. I know what's going on. The camera's very far away, and our listener's on the camera, which is incorrect. Remove component. Move that from there, actually. Delete these. I know what's going on. I figured it out. I go to entities, player. The player is going to need an fmod studio listener. I don't know what the attenuation object is. We're going to leave it for now and hope that this just fixes my problem. And if it doesn't, I guess I'll figure out what that is. There it is. We got the gunshots again. Ooh. Got spatial audio. That's actually sick and immediately makes the game sound better. Wow, okay. That's immediate and cool. Okay. Let's do that for our other ones as well. Event preset, 3D timeline, add a multi-instrument. Add back our shitty metal ting sound. If I can find it.
Ding ding.
Yeah, it's not very good.
It's like someone like it kind of sounds like someone shooting like a tin can with a BB gun. But like an airsoft gun, not a BB gun, airsoft gun. Sorry.
Like, you're 100% correct. Is it this one? That.
I think we should just try to find the Half-Life sound.
Like, that's a fun meme, but like, we're obviously not gonna like keep that in the game.
No.
So.
No, we can have it like a once in a million shot for it to play. Just hide it, you know?
I hear ya.
or like randomly one round, that's just the noise that will play. It's just random. It's just like, yeah, you know what? It's now Half-Life mode.
Okay. Like we need a sound designer for like 100%, but okay. It's something though. Okay. And I just do, you know what, I'm just gonna use the do that, rename this, delete that, move that in there. Assign to bank FX. Add. Oh no, that was the wrong one. 3D timeline. Assign that. Bank. Add a multi-inch. Well, actually, this is fine. And then explosion. Okay. I think that'll do for now anyway. There's a lot more playing around to do, but I think this kind of gets us in the right direction at least. But
Yeah.
the Fmod stuff is pretty neat. Like the fact I can just kind of play with it and like see what it, like the spatial audio stuff is.
You can just do shit.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can do like echoes and stuff like that, like
Yeah, you can. You
like
can
a sound
add.
simulating and bouncing off stuff based on colliders.
Well, you can add parameters to, like, we can feed Fmod information. Like we can set up global parameters, so we can set up. You can add things like if you're in a room, you can add like a kind of like global kind of reverb slider. So like to make it like sound like if you're in a cave, and then all that'll get applied to like all the sound effects, or you can do it per sound effect. Like there's all kinds of really cool stuff you can do. You can, like, if you're looking, like these are all like the built-in effects, right? Like you can just add reverb. I can just go like, yeah, let's crank up the reverb time. So I don't know, there's all kinds of really, really cool stuff. You can
Honestly, I kind of
you can pitch shift things. You
I'm
hate
kind
your...
of expect it to be able to do that kind of stuff anyway.
Yeah. But the things I don't know how to do yet are to like we can add reverb on. I think we should be able to do it more globally than per effect.
I guess I think Canyon would be kind of cool to have a
Yeah, right? Like
certain to it.
I just need to talk to someone or do a lot of reading. Is basically it.
Well, both of those options suck.
Yeah. But yeah. And there's ways to add, again, for more global stuff. I just it's gonna take some learning, that's all.
Ew.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it, right?
Kind of stupid.
Okay, you. On yourself. I'm really hoping we don't have to add I don't know. What is a side chain? We'll never know. Yeah, I'll talk to somebody who knows audio stuff, but I think that's probably all I got in me for this right now. Like I've done some basic setup, like invoking events. But
Good start. Good start.
Yeah, but there's a lot more I want to do. I want to get like we should be able to like tell it just
Swoob.
like, oh hello.
Sorry. Worm. Yeah, it's a worm game. Be worming.
What's next? We got basic audio stuff. At least like Fmod installed and integrated.
No, kissing worms are not. I'm sorry, but we can't. The worms. Kissing worms is not. It's not a feature.
Are you saying you wouldn't still love me if I was a worm?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. I want a divorce.
Oh, you're a worm? All this time you've been a worm, you've been lying to me? I want a divorce.
I'm sorry you had to find out live and on stream.
We're cute.
Yeah, so I'm just I don't know what to do now. Like a lot of this is I don't know what a multi-band dynamic is.
It's multiple bands that are dynamic. Did I explain it?
No.
Well, what? Bands, yeah. Swoop, figure out our audio stuff. Let's just do it. I know you have. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Have any? Yeah, just do it. Just get it working.
Well, the reverb's fun.
Also, I don't think this system, the old the game state system, really is gonna work with the worms.
Well, no, you're gonna have to write your own one.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I am writing my own one, but I mean, like, the way it works. Because, like, the states need a reference to, like, everything. You need, like... I mean, a lot of them only need the reference to, like, the worm. Fine. But then...
Yeah, like you can really make it sound a lot heavier and further away. If
You should make that ting sound more heavier.
I mean, I can try, but there should be a way to add parameters, and then like hook it up to the reverb somehow. I just do not know how to do that.
So just do it. Just
like
do it.
like we should be able to make presets for like if we're in a cave or if we're in a wide open area, or if whatever we should be able to get environmental sounds in, which is what I'm after, right? Because that'll make the game feel a lot less flat. And like that's like where we're at right now is add content, make the game feel less flat. We need lighting, we need particles, we need sounds, we need background music, we need models. Like we're at the content phase, right? Like there's lots of game mechanical polish shit left to do. But
Yeah.
like we could really have a 3D modeler full time and an audio engineer full time for a little while, right? So
Well, we kind of need really... Well, I mean...
Well, Maddie's on leave for a little bit.
Yeah. For now, we can just kind of... Stupid little things.
Yeah.
Like, I can make... I mean, you saw what I could do. It's not, like, amazing, but I can make things that kind of look like things.
I mean, putting in placeholders will help Maddie a lot when she comes back, though.
Yeah.
Like, that'll give her things to work off and see what our ideas and stuff are.
But it'll also give us a chance to, like, if when we're showing off the game, it won't just be cubes.
Yeah. So, I think that's all I got in me for now. How you feeling about the game and what we got done?
I think the F-mod wasn't 100% following along, but
that's fine. You were working on your own shit and talking to chat.
I was doodling on a whiteboard and staring at state code.
I mean, that's half of programming.
Yeah. I am learning Blender. I can make your models.
Ooh.
I thought you were learning UX. What are you doing? You're just learning everything.
I don't know if that was a genuine offer or not, but strong maybe, to be honest.
I mean, we can't just ditch Maddie.
No, I wasn't gonna ditch Maddie, but if Maddie needs help, like if there ends up being too much work for Maddie.
But we also don't really, like, do we need user experience. Not really.
Well, we're gonna need a UI and everything yet, so.
But
Oh. But I'll probably poke Maddie today. Check in, see how she's doing. And then
yeah, and gotta drop the old Eagle form on her.
yeah.
Like, this is our company.
Give this a read and tell me if you disagree with it, and then we'll change it.
Yeah.
Gotta sign off on the propaganda.
Yep. Exactly.
Anyway. That's... I might, also, if it's alright with you, Phil, I might reach out to some folks about music. And...
Yeah. Like, we really have to go all in on, like I'm saying.
Yeah, so. And I think I want to get started on that, and just... Might mean bringing in another friend, but... I don't know, more people working on things will keep us all working on things.
Smug that he calls me Phil. A lot of people call me Trout.
Yeah, but you're Phil.
Yeah, the thing is, we were in high or in.
Your name is Phil Trout. Phil comes first.
Yeah, but like a.
And also, Phil's your real name.
Oh yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. But look, if you're like in Japan, you always call someone by their last name unless you're like on a friendly basis. Are you calling me? Are you saying that we're friends? Is that what you're saying?
Are we friends?
Are we friends?
I don't think so.
I mean, you call me by my first name. Okay, then you have to call me Trout.
No, your name is Philium, or Filbert, or Phyllis, or Philistine.
Don't call me Philian.
I don't call you Philium.
Philian with an N.
With Philium?
Yeah.
I'll call you filleted.
No, don't.
Like a fish.
You don't do that. Don't fillet me. That's not good. You don't do that. You don't do that to friends. You don't fillet your friend.
Yes, you do.
That sounds wrong.
It does sound wrong. That might be a sex thing. I'm not chronically online enough to know, though, to be honest.
I don't. I just know people are always memeing about fish.
That's because you're a fish.
No, I mean just like fish in general. Like there's Joel.
I don't know what that means. Again,
it's literally just an emote of like a fish spinning, like a stock fish kind of like model, like just spinning. Joel. That's it. I don't know where it came from. I have no clue, but it's everywhere. And then there's Pogfish, which is actually an image of a fish orgasm.
That's horrifying.
Well, I mean, it's the face of the fish as the orgasm. Well, I'm not sure if orgasm is the right word. It's mating.
I do not like this conversation.
Anyway.
Listen, I'm gonna have to file a formal HR complaint.
Oh, no.
I
did it. I knew this day was gonna come. I just thought we would have a company before.
You know, if we didn't need a minimum of 3 people to form a co-op, you'd be out.
I'd be head of the HR. Are we gonna have HR?
Probably not. I think the board is HR.
Oh god, that means we're HR?
Yes.
That's disgusting.
Disgusting.
That's we really. That's if we're bringing AI on. That's what AI should just be HR.
No, stop. You're off the board.
No.
Listen, the minute we have more than 4 members, more than 3 members, you're off the board.
Gone. Well, that's not your decision.
It's going to be at least 1/4 my decision. I appreciate that the legal running structure of our company is going to be a fucking meme. I would like to stay on the board.
You would?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, honestly, at the start, obviously.
Like it's a bunch of extra work, but I also enjoy running it and making decisions and like trying to
Like
be a good person and make the
being
world a better place.
Like control freak. You just want to take over. You want everyone. You just want to make all the decisions. Everything is just you like
whether or not I am on the board, I'm still going to be the tech lead, which means I still get to make decisions. So
yeah.
Unless
we have multiple projects, then you not be the tech lead.
On what project am I not going to be the tech lead in our current state?
Are you
going to be the tech lead, Phil?
It's going to be Trout Game. You can't be the tech lead for Trout Game.
I absolutely can.
Dude, if you were the tech lead for Trout Game, you'd just make me rewrite the entire thing.
You're correct. I'd be like, none of this is good enough to publish.
It's not. I never intended to be, but
I'm just kidding. Honestly, you work yourself up, but it's all probably fine. Like, the thing is, you don't need... Like, the only reason we're going as hard as we are is because, like, I want to make adding content to this game really easy. And I think for the most part, we've achieved that.
Yeah, I mean...
There's some boilerplate.
But boilerplate is what makes it easy to, like... Yeah. The boilerplate makes it so you don't have to have a programming degree.
Yeah.
To add stuff.
Correct.
Not that you actually need a programming degree. But you know what I mean.
Is being a good person smug now? Sick. Yeah. I love being smug.
Imagine being a good person in 2025. Not.
Honestly, society makes it pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be so much easier just to do a rug pull.
Yeah.
I could just create a cryptocurrency and steal a bunch of dumb people's money. And it would be so easy. Here I am trying to deliver an actual fun video game. Like an idiot.
No.
No. Oh.
We have to become EA 2.0.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What else? What else should I work on right now? Because I'm just kind of staring at Fmod. Are we just chatting? Do I just go to the just chatting screen?
No, don't.
Okay,
why do you want to go on just chatting so much?
I just don't want to work.
Make the worms dance.
They kind of already do. I want to bring the legs back. I really want them to have legs instead of treads.
I know, the legs would be so...
Even if they're just animated, like not kinematic. I would love legs.
I mean, it makes it more wormy. Like, with the treads, it's more like a train. Which I hate to say. People keep calling it a train.
It is a train.
And it's not train game. It's a worm game. You're a worm. Which is basically just a land train. But
it's just a land train.
No.
All trains are land trains.
We're not answering genuine questions. You don't. Are they actually worms or is it a train?
It's a train.
It's not. It's more like a series of trailers.
Yeah, it's more like a series of trailers.
Yeah, it's basically what it is.
So, forgive our UI.
Are you judging my UI that I made? I spent a lot of hard work on that UI. Excuse me.
It's a train. Oh, that camera shake is very aggressive.
Yeah,
It,
it gets really aggressive when you have a lot of them on. Like, this definitely, you would definitely make some people puke. Like,
hell yeah.
absolutely.
We'll tone it back a bit. But for now, it's a lot of fun.
Aggressive shaking, yeah.
The bot spawn is also way too high for the amount of damage we do in the early game.
Oh yeah, like when I've been testing the states, I've had to just turn the enemies off because they just destroy me. I also had to reduce the enemies when I was doing the healing as well, the repair stuff. But is the worm train the good guy or the bad guy? Oh, definitely the bad guy. But I think everybody's the bad guy. I
Yeah,
think this game is just bad guys. There's no good.
should we make the bullets just a particle effect and a hit scan? Or just the basic bullet?
Yeah, I mean, well, whatever bullet is shot the most should be the most performant.
Yeah,
So if that's the most performant, then yeah,
that would be the most performant.
everyone is bad. Happy.
I love that when you die, they just desecrate your corpse. Like, that's...
Yeah, I actually like that behavior too.
Oh, I ran into the wall again.
Yeah, that we also have to. I keep having that happening. The hitbox is just like not accurate.
Yeah, I'm also bad at reading chat while playing Snake. It's called Diesel Worm, but it's basically just Snake with guns. And nobody can take that away from me.
Diesel Snake.
Which would have also been a good name, but Diesel Worm's pretty fun.
Yeah, but then we can't have Worm Wednesday. We'd have to have like
Snake Saturday. Or Sunday.
Snake Saturday. Can't have that. And if it was trains, we'd have to have like Train Tuesday or Train Thursday. And Diesel Train doesn't have the same name.
It really doesn't. All trains are diesels.
It's just a fucking train. A modern train, okay. Wow. Trout Train Tuesday.
Oh, I died.
It's starting to look like a game.
It's slowly starting to look like a game. It needs a lot of polish. Which I basically need an artist and a sound designer for. I don't have the skills to do it to the level I want it done.
Yeah, I mean, we want...
Yeah.
Don't want it to be the bad shit, just the good shit.
Yeah, I think... What do we have left? What do we have left programming?
Well, we have the segment state.
Yeah, you're working on that. I'm just trying to figure out what my next big programming task is.
You think it's cute to train? The name. Or... Wait, I mean the worm? We don't have trains, we only have worm.
He said it, folks. It's a train.
No! All of it? I don't think.
It'll come together.
You like the friggin' cube enemies.
Yeah, the cube enemies need to go.
Literally just... It's literally just a cube. Cube. With a gun on the top, which is also a cube and cylinders. Except for the one Maddie made.
Maybe what I'll do this week is I'll take like a couple days step back from programming and I'll do up some game design. and so we can actually like start designing our towers and naming them and what sounds they'll need and what animations they'll need and all that shit.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what I need to do. Is just sit down and give us some more direction.
Make the enemies birds because they. Well, a lot of the enemies are kind of like. Well,
So
I mean, we don't have the game design, but it's kind of like they're kind of like scavengers. So they could have like a vulture,
well,
an enemy vulture, I guess.
I think we can have helicopters.
Yeah.
Because like the scale of the train worm, like each segment is supposed to be like a small building. So like these things are supposed to be like giant land yachts that like scavenge for resources and stuff. And so the whole reason you're being attacked is that like you're taking all these resources and like other scavengers want what you have and blah 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 blah. It's like a diesel punk kind of
Mad Max. Almost.
yeah, not quite Mad Max, but that kind of thing.
Everybody's fighting over resources.
Yeah.
So. But I like the idea of having an enemy called the vulture. I don't know how it.
It'd be a helicopter. Like a barely staying in the air unit, because I do want to add
maybe
non-ground units.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Seagulls there.
Yeah. And then I want like the small units that swarm you. Like I want them to have like basically no health. Like I think they could just die in one hit and just be like fluff.
There would just be so many of them that like and you just wouldn't be able to all in time basically.
Yeah, and those could be just like jeeps and like trucks and stuff. Like there's like a random assortment of vehicles that are chasing you down.
I kind of do like the idea of trying to make things like model them sort of, or design them to sort of look like animals, or at least have influence from animals.
I don't know.
Because I mean, obviously, worm. It's like it kind of looks like a. I mean, when we had the legs, it looked like a centipede or a centipede.
I do want to bring the legs back. They were horrifying. I loved them.
Yeah. But yeah, like I wouldn't make them actually completely look like an animal, but just have some sort of influence. So like, I don't know what the ramming animals.
I'm actually okay if we keep it mechanical. Like,
oh yeah, no. It would be like for example, if we had a flying one, it would wings and stuff, but it wouldn't be. It's like cyberpunk, diesel punking. Like like I said, it doesn't actually have to be the animal. It just has to kind of be influenced. Like for example, vulture. I mean, it would fly. That already is an animal. That's already a feature of a vulture, right?
Sure. Like we can name them. Like if we had like big trucks that ram you or something, like that could be a rhino. Sure. Like whatever we name them is what we name them.
And maybe it would have spikes on the front.
Sure. Give it spikes. But I don't want it to like look like a rhinoceros.
No. That's not what I mean. I mean like it's named after an animal and it has some sort of feature from the animal that makes it distinct. But it doesn't actually look like the animal. It's like like we actually in real life people do that with like
vehicles that happens to all the time.
Vehicles, weapons, stuff like that. Like they already have names after an animal, and then so I don't know what the tiny ramming guys. I want to say ants, but they don't really. I mean, they do swarm like that, and they're really easy to go.
Oh,
the thing is, they don't self-destruct.
Yeah, what I think I'm gonna spend some time on is I'm gonna clear off some space in the whiteboard, and I'm gonna start actually like designing the enemies, like what their behavior is. Like we have enough mechanics in here now that we can like start doing that kind of stuff, right? Like I can make an enemy without touching code.
The issue with wasps is they're very like I would think a wasp would be more like
Murder hornets.
wasp corner. They would be more like they do like a lot of damage. I would think at the very least, and maybe wasps could be like a flying enemy.
Yeah. But if I can sit down and design, you know, 6 or 7 distinct enemies, and then like I mean, you've started on Pro Builder, right?
Oh, judo hippo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can make some basic looking.
But like not even basic enemies, but like if we just like would you be up to doing some like level design?
Yeah,
Cuz that's a lot of fun and I think you'd enjoy it. If not, I'll do it.
I don't know entirely how
Also, hey
like
Judo.
the levels
It's been a while,
the
buddy.
levels are actually like laid out. Um,
Just copy and paste one that we already have and then delete all everything in it and then just like make the terrain is the only thing I would worry about.
um, so we're just gonna hand make every level.
Yeah, we're just well what we're going to do is like just drop in with Pro Builder and just place walls, place the terrain, do cliffs, hills, like basically stub them out roughly. Doesn't need to be pretty. And then Maddie will come in behind us, look at it and be like, "Wow, that's trash," and like bring it into Blender and make
But I
it
guess what
actually
I'm
good.
saying is the levels aren't really going to be generated.
No. We're gonna each
Just make a new
area
level.
is gonna be handcrafted. The order we get them in is gonna be random. Right? So like you know how like Binding of Isaac, like each room
Yeah,
was created by a human, but then the order the rooms happen in is random.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have time to do full procedural generation. It's just
I
it
do think though, since the areas are like, I can't imagine doing a desert that's not a huge map,
yeah,
right?
I want them to be bigger. Like
So I feel like we would want, we would still want some variety. But maybe like we do like 2 or 3 versions of the same map.
yeah,
And just
or
swap shit around.
as many as we want.
Yeah.
But we can put in, and we haven't done it yet, but we can make
Oh,
elements in an area random. Like
yeah, that's true.
we
Yeah.
like we can put down some cliffs and stuff and some obstacles, but like those obstacles will have like a chance of being on, right?
Mhm.
Like we can do randomized props for sure, right?
We could also like have like like we could have like special levels that have secrets.
For
But
sure.
then we could also just have those. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But we're very much at the point where we need to start doing game design.
Yeah.
I need to find somebody to do game audio, and I need to, um, you know, we need to do some UI stuff. Like all that's a given, but like we have a lot of code. It's time to make the game,
Mhm.
right? Like finish off what you're doing, because like that's still a core
Yeah,
mechanic that
yeah,
still needs to get done. But we can really actually start building things, which is cool.
I
We
I do think I'm a little more interested in making like the temporary models for stuff just because it's
sure,
um but maybe I can make like world props. Well, like
sure, yeah.
some ideas
We'll
for
need
that.
all kinds of stuff.
I might work on all of it. I don't know. I don't know yet. But I think maybe we should just come up with a list of just stuff that we might want to throw in the world. I assume right now we're just gonna focus on the
Yeah. Is Swoopberry volunteering to do some UI?
UI.
UI?
I mean, well, but
I'm not gonna say no. I also
you
can't pay you.
you can't pay. You would like, yeah.
Like, our budget is $0.
I mean, if you want to mock up a design,
But also, if you go work on projects you can get paid for.
it would be good practice, and I can put it in my portfolio. But we don't want to. We also don't really want.
Yeah, I don't want to promise anything I can't deliver on is the thing. So, I mean, if you're interested,
I mean, I guess the benefit would be if this all goes well, we maybe like bring you back in for more stuff in the future.
yeah,
Like, that could be the promise.
but that's not a real, you know.
Yeah.
So, like, if you want to help out, absolutely. I'm not opposed to chatting and talking about things. And if you want, we've got a Discord. But like, I can't promise any money. Like, that's just, we're all unemployed right now, so I can't really.
Yeah, we're the ones who want money right now.
I would love to be able to pay people for things, but the realism in it is that
You're starting.
my EI is gonna run out in 4 months.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah.
I mean, there could be UI stuff. I wonder what theme we would have for UI.
Diesel punk, oily, make it gritty,
honestly,
rusty.
the first like the first Stalker games have a pretty interesting UI where it's sort of gritty, industrially, like it looks like like they have like chain link fences and stuff in the UI and stuff like that. Like, really interesting.
What game?
The first Stalker game.
How do you spell stalker? Oh my god. Is there an L in there?
Yeah. It's like stalking someone. Stalker.
Oh, they don't have it.
Although you might have to put the dots in between because it would be like an acronym. Not really an acronym, but
I see Stalker 2.
Yeah, the thing is, Stalker 2 doesn't have this as I mean, you can check.
So there's this cool Swoob, because
their UI. I mean, they sort of have it.
Because you're interested in doing UI stuff. This website, it's not complete. They don't have every game, but there's definitely a couple from like every genre. They're really good for like if you just want to see how like another game did something without like opening it up. You can be like, oh, what does Redacted's UI look like? And you'll get like the credits, the different whatevers, right? It's a really good resource.
I'm trying to think of what other games have like. That's kind of like here. I want to just get you an actual image.
I don't know if we've got like Diesel Punk as a theme though. No, not really. Again, it's not like a complete database, but they do have a fair amount, and like you can add to it. Like people can just sign up and add things. Generally, the newer, more popular games are added, but not necessarily like older stuff. So yeah, but it's cool to have. Like if you want to look for something like War Crunchy, Like, you know, not a fully complete database, but enough to reference things. All these modern, very clean UIs. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something.
Like here's
Yeah.
I just posted,
Yeah. Crunchy.
I just posted an example of like the main menu in Stalker
Uh,
in the chat.
yeah. Gritty. Gross. Grimy. You know? Put a layer of dirt on top of things, right? Like, this is very, not exactly it, but, you know?
And then here's another one of the like menu in game. Like it has like it's, you see like there's a little bit of like chain link at the top of slots, and there's like corrugated.
Yeah. Give me that war crunch. That's what I'm after.
Yeah,
Give it some that, you know? Good old layer of grease. Diesel.
mm-hmm. It's kind of interesting that the Stalker one kind of fits so well. But no, like the flat style, we don't need that shit.
Extra
that shit.
crunchy peanut butter. That's the spirit. But yeah.
Like you can even just like go out in the world, find abandoned places, take pictures of them, and if you do it right, you can actually make textures out of those pictures. And
Well,
okay,
getting
I
that to
don't think
tile nicely is difficult, but it's not
I don't
impossible.
I don't think I would expect Swooberry to go and do all that. Though.
No, God no.
No, but I mean, like if you're making a UI element, oftentimes you don't need to tile it. I mean, there's some things you would need to tile, but like the borders, or like the main menu, you probably wouldn't have to tile all of that.
Yeah.
Got your tiling right here, pants grab. Whoa, rude. Oh, that one's too thick.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not looking. I'm looking at a delayed. You're looking at your actual.
I mean, I'm just kind of scrolling at this point. Oh, I don't hate this actually.
Yeah, that's not. Is Kenshi in this?
Oh, we do love Kenshi.
Like I know that the style of it. Honestly, the style of Kenshi is.
I mean, the
It
thing
doesn't
is,
have Kenshi.
the thing about it is that Kenshi's UI is like really very much default Unity in a lot of ways. Like it's old, but it's not doing that much, which is fine, right? They've got a lot of menus, and we don't have a lot of menu. I
Yeah, and I
don't
think
really
because
think
we
that's
don't.
what I'm after.
I think since we don't have a lot of menu, we don't have to like.
I'm looking for like pressure gauges, right?
Yeah. Actually, Stalker or Clear Sky has pressure gauges.
How do you spell
Like in the
gauge?
GUAG. Oh, GAUG.
I don't know. There's not a lot of examples. This Concrete Genie one, though, I kind of like the scribbly kind of look. I don't know. This is a much more fun game, but still kind of looks like it takes place in like a rundown kind of world, which I think is kind of neat. Anyway, BioShock is more steampunk, but you know, very much in the
Yeah, but Bioshock's also kind of retro styled as well.
Yeah, it's retrofuturism. Is the
Yeah.
which we're not.
Ironically, I actually don't think Bioshock is that. I think it really is just
No,
retro.
Bioshock is very steamy, isn't it? It's got
It's
gears
punk.
on it, but they put gears on everything.
Okay, true.
Yeah.
But if you look around at the UIs and stuff like that, and you think you can
I don't
come
know.
up with like a basically just a main menu would because we can just base things off the main.
I
We
mean,
just need one.
Disco Elysium also very good.
Yeah, but it's not.
Just like
It's
the
just
main menu.
I feel like it's too clean.
Yeah. I don't know.
I want this to look like if we patched it together. Like
Like Donkey
each
Kong
button-
64 is patched together.
Yeah, okay, DK64. Yeah, that's the there we go. Dude, I actually love that game.
That game's shit.
I still loved it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Though to be fair, I didn't grow up with
I think it's more fun to play than it would have been playing growing up.
Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't have Banjo-Kazooie when I up.
Your parents bought you discount Banjo-Kazooie? I love Gris. Gris might be one of the greatest video games of all time.
Yeah, but it's you guys.
Well, no, it's minimalist. The whole game, like, it's not.
Yeah, it's minimal.
It's so like it's just a puzzle platformer. It's not doing anything amazing, but the execution is perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't actually played.
Play it. It's art. It's again, it's just a puzzle platformer. It's not a particularly difficult puzzle platformer. It's not. I don't think it's bringing anything new to the genre, but the way it's executed, the art style, the mechanics, like it is the execution is perfect.
Yeah, I mean, like
it's art.
You don't have to make a game that's revolutionary and like doesn't do things other games do. Like, honestly, Magabonk is a great example where they're not doing anything special in the Magabonk,
but they execute well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just scrolling through game UIs now. Anyway, don't you can join our Discord and we can chat, but in like realistically, if you just want like a portfolio project, I think it's, super cool. Absolutely
You'll at least be in the credits.
yeah, but also
you get exposure.
Ugh. Don't expose yourself to people, Phil.
No,
but like I can't promise that I can't promise that we'll use it. And I can't promise that like we'll be able to pay you. So like if you want something fun to do, absolutely.
Is that
give us your pitch, but
is that like something Maddie would do, is the UI stuff, or she's just more just the like
I don't know. And also
like world and stuff.
It's really, really hard to do a UI design when we don't have the world design yet. Do you know what I mean?
I think we're kind of in a situation where it's easier for us just because it's like because like Diesel Punk, all this kind of stuff, it's not like some brand new UI that brand new concepts and all that kind of stuff, so it's like you really kind of just have to throw together a bunch of junk That's kind of it.
Yeah, but to really execute without having like dissonance, you kind of need your teams to be talking to each other.
Yeah.
And Maddie's on leave, so
Yeah. We're kind of,
so many Pokemon games in here. People who play Pokemon love taking pictures of UI.
I think there's too many.
Just a flat. They should stop making them.
Oh. I think the most recent one's actually pretty good. Bird.
I
don't
haven't.
know.
I have not sat down. Here. I have not sat down to play a Pokemon game since Pokemon Red. Full stop.
Isn't that like the first
That's
one?
like second gen, yeah. So I don't have an opinion.
I'm not a huge fan.
I like it. I
It is
have
popular.
fun with it.
Yeah, I think I actually played a bit red, or it was yellow. Actually, no. It was
If I could describe what I want our video game to feel like, I want it to feel like a video game.
Wow.
No, like yes and no. Like yeah, that's a meaningless statement. But on the other hand, like
Yeah,
a lot of games come out and they're trying to be like super realistic and super immersive. But do you remember the PlayStation 2 when you were playing a game, it was a lot of fun, it was dumb, and it knew it was a video game? Do you know what I mean?
I second part, yes. The first part with having PlayStation 2. I never had PlayStation.
Not necessarily the PlayStation 2, but like that era, the GameCube, the original Xbox, the PS2.
Yes, GameCube. I love GameCube.
But like those video games, they're immersive, they're fun, they're well put together. They have a level of polish that earlier games didn't necessarily always have. But they also were like, yeah, it's a video game. Like shit happens, right? Like there's some weirdness. It's a video game. Right?
Yeah, no, I agree.
And that's the balance I want to strike. I want to make a fun game, but if it still feels like a video game, I think that's the correct thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's not a simulation.
I don't know. Yeah. It's hard to describe the feeling of it.
Arcadey.
Not necessarily arcadey. Because, like, I don't think Sly Cooper's an arcadey game, but it feels like a video. Or, like, oh my god, what is that game called? Earth Defense Force 4?
What?
I
think I've heard that.
Yeah, it's... how do I go to Steam page nowadays? Store page. It's like definitively a video game. It's real dumb. It's about as dumb as it gets.
Oh, they're just freaking giant ants.
Yeah, you're just running around killing giant bugs. And and the whole vibe of the game is like oh my god. It's basically what Helldivers 2 did, but way dumber. And
yeah,
like
Helldivers 2 tried to make it way more like realistic.
Yeah, whereas this is peak video games. This is a video game. It's maybe the most video game that has ever been a video game. Anyway,
insane.
If you want to play EDF with me, I will play EDF with you.
I wouldn't mind trying.
Anyway, if I can channel a little bit of that, a little bit of Nuclear Throne, a little bit of Dirt, a little bit of War Crunch, I think that's what I'm after.
And a sprinkle of War Crimes.
Yeah, just a healthy spoonful of war crime. We are Canadian after all.
True. Yeah, we have to keep the torch going, the war crime torch going. Even if we can't in real life, we can do it in video games.
Who says we can't do it in real life?
Next topic. Yeah, Swoop, if you come up with something, just slap it in the Discord, or I guess you could just DM us. Well, but
Yeah.
I Swoob is the person who I've done recent collabs with. What we last played Peak, I think it was.
I did miss the peak stream. I caught like the beginning bit when everyone was getting their mics set up and nobody could hear anyone. And then I was like, I have to go.
That's the classic.
Yeah.
That seems to be the classic for Peak is you start out and nobody hears anyone. Or one person, you can't hear one person and you're just trying to figure that shit out.
I'm going to the just chatting screen because I don't think we're getting any more work done today.
We don't have to change. Still been talking about
Fine.
stuff.
Oh my god.
Have to.
I'll sit here
Also,
and pretend to play with Fmod.
I also think we get more visibility in game dev than just chatting, because just chatting is heavily saturated. Yeah, it's probably the biggest category on Twitch. So like, no one's gonna find us on there.
I don't care. We're just chatting. Discoverability is an issue, but it's also like, you know, I'd love to treat these dev streams as, you know, basically what it is. We just sit down, do some work, have some fun,
Yeah,
talk a lot, keep the community informed with where we're at, what we're working on. Shill our Discord.
Just shill. We're
shill.
Here to shill.
We're here to shill.
Yeah. Buy our game.
Buy our game. Support us on
Let's do
Ko-fi.
it. Give us your money.
Give us your money. Please. Please give us your money. Classic. Classic Discord or classic Twitch behavior. That's what we're here for.
Oh no, if we were doing classic Twitch behavior, I don't think we're being degenerate enough for that.
Are we not being degenerate enough?
I mean, we're slightly degenerate.
I don't want to be any more degenerate. This is a comfortable level of degeneracy for me.
Yeah, I mean, but you were saying normal Twitch behavior. We're not there.
Are we not? I'm sorry.
No, you got to be way more degenerate.
I'm from old Twitch before the degeneracy truly took hold.
Wasn't old Twitch more just cringe?
Yeah.
So it went from cringe to degenerate, and degenerate is basically still cringe. So just ultra cringe. It went so cringe that it became degenerate.
Back when I made my Twitch account, it was called Justin.tv.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Justin TV dude.
Mr. Fancy old piece of shit. Oldage. Yeah.
Oldg. You gotta get 7TV, man.
It seems like effort.
I can. It's really not. I think you just have to log into the site. And that's it.
Listen, I'll give you my Twitch credentials and you can set it up for me.
How about I just make it so all you have to do is click a few links.
I don't want to.
The logging into it is easy because you click the thing and it logs you in with Twitch, and then you're just like, okay.
I don't want to.
The only thing that you would actually have to do is set me as a editor. Give me
sounds
powers.
like work.
You have to give me power.
Don't I do enough work for this company?
No.
Do you know I've spent like 4 weeks writing bylaws? Do you know what that does to a man's brain?
Nothing good.
Nothing good. I think like a lawyer now.
Oh God.
I'm like, what
Should
about
we,
this
like,
loophole?
Should we just like take you back and?
Honestly, please do it for the insurance money.
No, you're still thinking like a lawyer.
What?
You even in death, you're thinking like a lawyer.
Like, okay, here's the thing. In our bylaws, I have to be very specific not to refer to any of us as employees because that means something very specific under Canadian law. And because we're not being paid, we're not employees.
So we just don't have to pay anyone, is what you're saying?
No, we do.
Damn it.
It's just in promises.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, IOUs.
They're
Yeah.
basically they're called patronage units.
Oh, la-di-da, fancy you as your patronage.
But it's effectively IOU.
PUs.
Yeah, correct. I didn't come up with the term. That's just what they're called. Welcome to trying to start a co-op.
I just love that though. PU. This is PU. Anyway,
It's a whole thing.
payment stuff's gonna be a whole thing too. I mean, it already is.
You're almost done it though.
Easy to start.
Yeah, that's
I mean, to be honest, it wasn't a huge.
yeah.
It was like an average. It's just so much like shit intertwining and like relying on each other, and it's spaghetti.
And like it's a little demoralizing to like have to cut and start again, but like that's I don't know. It's pretty normal.
Honestly, yeah, there's sort of some. I mean, I learned a lot from doing it. So
Yeah.
there's still some concept I'm going to use from it. Like probably like when you die, you try to rebuild, and when you rebuild, you try to rebuild the one behind you. Like that kind of logic is probably going to stay similar.
Yeah, and I really want to emphasize that it's not wasted work. Like
Yeah.
like you have to start on something to realize like you had unknown unknowns. You didn't know what you didn't know. So you had to get in, figure out all the shit, and then you take a step back and you go, okay, now that I know things, I can do it better. Right?
Honestly, I'm surprised like this hasn't really happened that much to me yet.
Yeah.
Because a lot of what I've been doing is unknowns.
Yeah.
For me. So.
No, like I said,
I knew this was going to happen at some point where I was going to try to make something and it was just going to be like, spaghetti.
Yeah, but that's video games. And we have a timeline, but our timeline isn't so strict that we don't have time to fix it. Right?
Yeah.
The reason a lot of games turn into spaghetti is because I did it the first time and I don't have time to go back and clean it. So,
yeah.
But we do, right? Like we can't polish things forever. We do have to ship. Right?
Yeah.
But
the enemy of good is perfect.
But we do have time to make things fine. Right? We don't have to ship bad. We can ship fine.
We don't have to ship perfect.
Yeah, nobody ships perfect.
Perfect doesn't exist. Perfect hype train. Never happened. There. Perfect is just releasing anything.
Honestly, yeah. And this is our first game as a studio, as a team, trying to figure out how to do this all by ourselves. I strongly suspect it will probably have a fair number of problems. Alright. Like, I've worked on video games my whole career. I've shipped lots of games. I've done DevOps and live ops and stuff. But, like, bringing something from start to end it's its own kind of thing, right?
I mean, I would never have worked on a project like this because I wouldn't have been. I would not be able to make something
Oh,
that like
I mean, that's just
they should.
industry experience, though. Like, it just,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just not there yet. So.
yeah. We're getting you there, though. But yeah, we're doing okay. I like where we're at. I think our timeline makes sense. I do think we need to bring on some additional help. Not for code. I think we've got between the two of us. There's lots of programming time.
Yeah,
But
don't
I think I need an audio designer, like slash
we
music.
we really need someone for
Yeah.
something. We need to do something for marketing because I that is my biggest fear is that we're just not going to be able to. We're not going to market it. Look at the sales.
Yeah.
So
We don't need a huge number of sales.
No, but
really, but we do need more than 1,000.
Yeah,
which is hard to do without having a community.
Like getting a few hundred or even 1,000.
Yeah, the first couple thousand's pretty difficult, and after that, kind of you hope that you kind of slowly accumulate them as you do updates and stuff. Oh. I don't want to release a buggy mess, but I'm okay if it goes out the door and needs some fixes, like cuz there's only so much QA we can do without like professional QA help. Which I know more than a few QA.
I almost want to say then maybe we should start with like a very short early act. Because then they don't have the expectation that it's going to be perfect. You know what I mean?
We're gonna advertise with everyone we know. I'm gonna call my mom and be like, "Mom, you need to buy my video game."
Oh yeah, I'm definitely forcing my dad to buy it. He's doing it. Maybe my brother.
But yeah, no, Swoop, play our game.
Mom,
Mom, why didn't you buy my game? Mom, why don't you support me on Ko-fi?
Yeah, I said my biggest fear is.
Yeah, I mean that's the scariest part for me too.
Like I already have basically been unsuccessful with my stream. Not that I really tried too hard.
I mean, there's different types of success too. Like I think having a small little community that shows up every time you stream is pretty good.
I mean, that's kind of what I was aiming for, but
and you've got that.
I with the hope that I could get bigger, but honestly, for that, it's mostly just been like,
I mean, consistency is what you got to do.
Well, it's more like I kind of wanted to set myself up to win the lottery.
Yeah, well, none of us ever win the lottery, though.
Yeah, I know, but it's kind of like I don't participate in the lottery because I don't really. I think it is actually just. But
I absolutely buy lottery tickets when I'm employed.
You can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket.
Yeah.
But so I can't like get bigger by chance without streaming and doing some stuff.
Yeah.
But that's not the but like that was just the kind of like the point I wanted to get at where it's a lottery. But not so much that I would go any further, really. So I guess I kind of am successful. But
I think you're doing good.
No. I would like to be like. I guess that's higher average. I think that's just always how it is. You always want a higher average. So
I don't know. I really enjoy streamers when they're small, like 20 or less viewers. Right, is kind of my happy spot. Anything bigger than that, it gets kind of hard to like have that community really and interact with the chat.
It's very
Yeah.
it's different. Because some streamers,
I don't really know
okay,
anything about it.
example,
Like, I haven't streamed regularly for like 10 years.
so for a good example is like honestly Larksa and Dist. Dist is like 1,000 viewers, something like that.
Hmm.
1,000 like minimum, and then Larksa is like around
That's a lot.
300.
That's huge.
Maybe. But here's the thing: Lark's chat is often way more accurate or way more active than Dist's chat, even though he has like 3 times the size.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I guess it just depends on how you curated your
yeah,
community.
and Larksa has curated community of being like, she talks to chat and like
Yeah.
she knows all the members and all that kind of stuff. So she's curated her community. Well, I don't really know about Dist, so I can't really comment. But mostly from what I've seen, it's like speedruns.
I don't know who we're talking about. Again, I've
Yeah.
got a Blue Sky account now. That's how online I am. I really do just keep my head down and write code all day.
But yeah, like it depends on it does depend on how you curate it.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that for Saltbox we curate a community of people who like making stuff and chatting and just friendly. I don't know, which I think we're doing so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyway, we're just kind of rambling now because we both have crippling ADHD. Yeah, making stuff.
but yeah, okay. My point is that I think we need like a social media manager, something.
Not it.
No, I
Not
mean
it.
like it can't be any of us because we need someone experienced. Who knows what they're doing?
I might know some
Like,
folk. Again,
oh,
if I could just hire all the people I worked with at Pop Reach, I would.
so yeah, like I said, that's because I mean it's obviously still a challenge to make the game good, fun, and have good music, good art, all that kind of stuff. That's not a small task. But I think
Yeah.
that's much more like I don't think that it's kind of like something we can force. You know what I mean? Because we can do it. We can make that stuff ourselves. For the most part.
And like right
but,
now, our game looks very flat. But as it starts to become less flat looking and more like a polished thing that people might actually want to buy, like doing little posts on like Blue Sky and whatever, like start to do well, right? Like even like in the game in its current state, like I get a fair number of like quotes and reposts and whatever. Yeah.
but like okay, the other thing is like
Community management's a hell of a drug, though. I don't even know where to begin on it.
yeah,
Like I just like chatting with people.
it's mostly I mean I say community managing. I mean marketing, but a lot of marketing nowadays is taking advantage of social media.
Yeah.
Everyone's on it. It's just a place to market. Buy this game. It's great. Famous streamer filter. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put an ad in the newspaper as a meme if you want.
don't waste our money.
What money?
Don't waste the money we don't have.
Please support us so I can waste money.
There's kind of like a rule of like when you're streaming, like how many views or how many like followers you need in like a ratio of followers to uh followers to viewers. There's like kind of like a ratio, and it's kind of like 10%. So like if you want 10 viewers, you need like 1,000 followers. You know, you want 100 viewers, you need like 10,000. You know, it's
I mean, that seems to honestly, that seems to be about the average for Steam as well. Like,
yeah,
if
and so I'm thinking like that's kind of what we need as well. So we need like
300,000 wish lists. Wow,
yeah, something
something
something like
ridiculous.
that. Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah, that's and that's and like I'm just I don't know enough about this, and I to me a lot of it just kind of seems like you get lucky.
yeah, 100%. We're buying lottery tickets. That's all we're doing by working on the game.
But I don't like that. I don't like that it's us getting lucky.
There's,
So I want to increase those chances as much as possible. Like you know, like
we might have to shop it around to a publisher.
yeah.
Which
I love it if coffee stain. Well, I don't actually. But they seem or Devolver. But yeah, you have to be all up. You have to be up all night to get lucky.
yeah.
Before this game, my life was empty and meaningless, but now I have renewed hope for the future and vigor for life. Programmer Donka Donka.
Honestly, if somebody listen, when we get our Steam page up, please leave that as a review. I will.
No, you're not paying them.
No, you're
We're
not
not
allowed to
paying
pay
for
them.
reviews.
But I was gonna say I will cherish you forever if you do that, and if I can pin it, if I can make that like a top review.
Can you say more about the game?
Oh yeah, we should probably talk about the game at some point. I don't know what else is there to.
So
We went over it a bit earlier.
this game is a. Oh, actually, I had a blurb that I wrote the other day
Did
because
you?
I was looking a little bit into
Okay, so
okay, I got. Wait,
you
wait,
got.
wait.
You want to do it? Or you want me to do it?
I got just 2 sentences to describe it.
Okay. Okay. And when
Diesel worm. Wait, I'm saying it.
no. Okay, I'll shut up.
Diesel worm is snake with guns in a roguelike format. Expand your worm and add more guns to survive the scavenger hordes.
How corporate.
No,
That's a good tagline though.
It kind of explains what it is.
Yeah, so have you played or seen Vampire Survivors? It's like that, but with guns and a snake.
And I think it's a little it's also a little different.
A little different. Well, it's a little different.
I think the big thing right now, the similarities is that there's just tons of enemies that don't stop.
Oh, I punched the mic. Sorry.
How dare you? That hurt.
I didn't mean to.
I didn't hear that. Yeah, it's. I don't really know other games that have like this module system.
Yeah, so basically,
other than like I think the only one I can think of really is TerraTech, which is but that's like you build it block by block sort of deal.
Yeah, so as you pick up modules and play through the game, your snake gets longer and longer. And you know, I might as well just play the game a bit.
We don't really have a I don't know if you'll be able to like survive because the crude mechanic is just gonna murder you before you can do anything.
Yeah, and you also have to like there's a little bit of resource management in that you can you need crude in order to
survive. Like, you
survive.
just die.
And right now, crude nodes exist, but I haven't put them in the game. Like they exist, but there's none in the level.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
The big thing is we want a lot of gun and long worm is our goal.
yeah.
And
But yeah, you can
like-
pick up things that'll make you longer. And we just have a debug menu, but you can kind of imagine if you were playing long enough.
also I think the
camera shake is so aggressive.
I think the commands for adding scrap is broken.
Is it?
Maybe?
Well, everything to do with scrap is broken.
Yeah, because like we need to transition that into. I think I did that in I think that's all in the repair stuff. I just didn't clear out the old system. But yeah, so like if you can sort of show the build system as well. I don't know if you'll be able to survive showing the build system.
Oh.
What?
The game died.
Why did it pause like that?
No, I got an error. I had to pause on error.
Oh.
Can I just listen? The muzzle flash looks really good.
Yeah, I do like the muzzle flash. But yeah, it's supposed to be like chaos, and you're constantly just like struggling to keep your worm alive.
Yeah,
and
it's
and
gonna
grow.
it's gonna be basically be a disaster hellscape. Right now, the enemies have way too much health. I want them to like, at least the ones where there's like hundreds of them coming at you. I want them to just like get eviscerated immediately.
Set that to honestly 10. Like they don't need to have any life. They should just like you shoot them once they die.
Well, they'll probably get harder over time because our damage will scale up over time. We'll scale up the enemy health over time. It'll be fun.
Yeah, but you can do that with the
God damn it, Alpha. Get
try
out of
to
here.
make your worm grow. We all know this.
Ugh.
Do you shoot or just move? You just move around. Everything's auto. It's auto. It
Yeah.
auto targets, auto shoots.
Yeah, so
It's literally the controls are literally Snake.
yeah. And there is a build menu, but it needs a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's actually not so bad. We need to fix the camera transition. It's so funky.
Well, the UI, the UI.
Yeah, all of the UI is placeholder, but you can
And-
you hit tab and you enter like a build menu. I don't have any.
Yeah, you can add them. Just add shotgun, something.
Okay.
Then add segment.
And add segments to the worm.
And then go back into.
And then I love that it slows down. Oh, why is it erroring?
Yeah, that's an error I think I fixed.
Okay.
It's it'll still work. But yeah, as you can see, you can.
I don't know that it's still working.
Just turn off the pause, error pause. But yeah, you can kind of like you just have to use the arrow keys, right? But yeah, you place them, and honestly, I don't know how you were able to do that because the scrap. I don't know. The scrap thing is just messed up right now. When I make comments to that, I feel like I also need to point out I'm a 40-year-old lawyer who doesn't practice law anymore.
Well, that makes sense. Everything you've said now, just that all clicked.
Yep.
But yeah, we have the core mechanics almost done. We really just need to start polishing and bringing things together a bit more cohesively and start adding actual content because there's no gameplay yet. And the next step is to like make the gameplay. So
If my sister had kids, I'd definitely be the fun uncle. That's what everyone says.
that's what they all say.
That's what they all say. Polish the worm. No, swoo. Yeah, we gotta watch what we say.
Why? What's wrong with polishing worms?
Uh,
I'm sorry. I'm not helping the situation. Yeah, no, it's
no,
it's very rusty.
yeah, you can't. It's too far gone. I honestly meant that. Sure, sure you did. Yeah, well, yeah, sure.
Um, yeah,
Really much else.
I
We've
think
just been
that's
yapping the
what
last
I
like
mean.
hour.
I actually really enjoy just sitting around and chatting and not doing work. Because I
Yeah,
worked all weekend, and then it was only like yesterday I didn't really get much done, and
you,
Monday I did a
you
little bit.
worked all weekend when you're not supposed to be working.
I know,
So
I
I took
know.
revenge by working yesterday on
Yeah,
Remembrance
but
Day.
yesterday was a stat. You weren't supposed to be working.
Yeah, well, you weren't supposed to be working on the weekend.
Yeah, but I have no life, and I have a
I don't
obsession.
have a life either, and I have an obsession. The more we work on this game, the more neurotic I get about it, like needing to like do stuff.
Good. I'm here for it. I'm gonna
Like,
welcome to being a programmer in the video game industry. It breaks your brain.
it's just like I have to be working on the game. I have to be writing some type of code for the game.
Well, I don't want it to become overwhelming. That's for sure.
No, it's not overwhelming. It's just like yeah.
I
It's
am
like I gotta
absolutely trying to monetize my own neurosis, yet alone Trout's.
yeah. I mean that's the dream. That
That's
really is the dream.
monetize your neurosis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because just being neurotic is just it's like the easiest thing anyone can ever do because it's just automatically do it like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You don't have to care. The worry thing, the issue with that is that it can be hard to like maintain your life
I have
because
no
you're being
life.
so neurotic about.
I only write code.
Yeah, but you have to eat and sleep and all that kind of
I
stuff.
if I have to.
Unfortunately. I mean we could just go to the UI. You want a title screen first? Yeah, I think. We kind of maybe actually work on like a like we can just I was gonna say send an example of the title screen, but it's not really anything to it. It's just like there's a title and then there's just a list of buttons.
So for the title screen, in my imagination, the game is playing itself in the background while we're on the title screen.
Mhm.
Maybe.
So the like
So there's like not necessarily sound effects, or if there is, it'll be like muted, like lower. Do you know what I mean? So like you launch the game and like shit's already happening, or is that overwhelming? I don't know. Or maybe
I mean it happens in Factorio. I don't think it's that bad. I think maybe what we do is record some gameplay and then you put that in so that it's not like because that it would be resource intensive. Well, I mean,
it's
it would
it's
just
it's a
eliminate
video
the
game. It's fine. Or the other option is like an idle kind of view of the worm from the side, like almost like the build menu where it's like a loadout where you're like getting ready to
Oh,
go.
we could just have like an environment. Like yeah, it could just be
It's
like
just like it's in the world, but it's not moving. It's stationary. Like there's like maybe arc flashes and stuff from like people welding on it or something. But like that's all
yeah, like
background stuff.
it's on down. It has downtime to like repair and all that kind of stuff, and like
Yeah,
they're camping out for the night or something.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
So regardless of what we put in the background, I think the foreground, the menu is probably off to the left side, and then yeah. So I think
I
like
think
what the buttons look
yeah,
like.
yeah, because it's the elements that are the big thing with the menu. Like
Yeah.
the I mean, I guess we could have like like a little like panel for them the venue as well.
Yeah, I think will need some kind of panel.
So a panel, buttons,
A
I'm
font.
not sure how. Yeah, but a font, but also the like maybe we have like a looks like a billboard or something. I don't know, a billboard. Have some
Like a help wanted board for the menu.
something behind the title to make it look
Yeah, that's
like sign sort of. But
maybe, I don't know. Again,
maybe like it's like just a white painted or a corrugated metal sheet of metal, and it's just got like a diesel worm written sprayed on it, or painted on with a brush. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Honestly, I'd say have fun with it for now, and like just do gray boxes. Don't do like full assets. Like, you know what I mean? Like just
do it very basic.
And then, if you want, do up a couple of different designs, and then, you know, I don't know. I don't like asking for work though. You know. Okay.
He was nagging me last stream too. I don't want to say nagging, but she really wants to do it.
Because I mean, I love the help. So
you could get. I mean, the worst case scenario for me with this game is that
it's a
like
the absolute worst case scenario. It's a portfolio piece.
Yeah. So I don't think like you still can get some benefit out of it for yourself or not.
The chances of us making money is basically none.
Yeah. I mean, right now we're not making it. We can't. I mean, we could have people donate. But that's not our goal.
Yeah, so the only compensation I can offer anyone right now is your name in the credits, which is not much.
Yeah, it'd be a good experience. If this is... Yeah. We just can't offer it. A passion project. Right now.
Anyway. We'll figure it out.
That being said, if all does go well, and we like your work, then we
don't make promises, Phil. We have no money. We can't promise anything.
Consider you in the future for new other projects. That's the other.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll have contract work.
And we want to.
The goal is to be able to do this full time, but you know,
we want to be kind of generous to contractors too. So, worst thing to be a contractor.
We can always mug you if you really need money. That's true.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Wait, there? Oh yeah. No, mugging. Maybe it's good that we don't live in the. Don't have an office and all that. We're in one spot. And as an American, I of course have guns, so it's easier to mug you. God damn it.
That is the American way.
Okay, technically, there's just guns outside my door. Because my dad has like hunting rifles and stuff.
Okay, you're not just like a secret drug cartel?
No.
Because I would want some of that drug money.
Yeah, no, he has a... I mean, I don't think he's allowed to take them out or do anything with them because it's been so long, and I don't know what that like.
Well, let's not get into it.
He recently got a restricted firearms license because they were going to do horseback shooting.
That sounds horrifying.
Like old school revolvers, like the.
Is your dad a cowboy?
Well, they have horses, and they have cowboy hats, and cowboy boots.
That's step one. Step two is shooting off of horseback, I guess.
Sell tomatoes.
Sell tomatoes. Not a bad idea.
Just for reference, we was playing a Schedule 1, and we called the weed tomatoes.
I low key want to play Schedule 1
It's fun.
because I know literally nothing about any of that, and I just think me running around being like, I don't actually know how drugs are made would be very funny.
Well, it gets really, really stupid. Like you you just like mix random shit with the weed. Like a banana and the weed. There you go. There's your new strain. Or
Hell yeah.
you found bleach. Well, I guess you're getting bleached weed. Like it gets really stupid.
I kind of want to play it though.
It's absolutely not as serious.
No, I know. That's the fun part.
But it also has some really cool mechanics. Like you like there's automation in it. Like you can like hire you can hire workers to do all the stuff for you.
Are the workers your Twitch viewers?
No.
You just bring them into the game, and
I mean you could, because there is multiplayer, but I think that, I mean you can always.
All right. Well, if you guys want to play Schedule 1, let me see if I own it.
It was fun trying to be a wholesome fairy selling drugs.
I do not own Schedule 1. That's okay.
Worst case, you release a game like this, Star.
Oof.
Fail Kickstarter that the dev eventually just released as finished as it was. It's not finished. No, we're not.
I'm gonna try our best not to do that. Like at some point, like if we get to the point where it's like, hey, we just can't finish this game, I think we'll probably release it anyway, and just be like, hey, it's unfinished, but if anyone wants to play it, here it is, right?
And if honestly they play it, we do more work on it.
Yeah, so. And it might just become like a more of a background hobby project thing, which I'm totally okay with. I think that's a totally fine way to do things too. It's just where we're all kind of on EI right now. It'd be nice to get it out before EI runs out, and then because in the new year, I'm gonna actually have to like seriously, like genuinely seriously start looking for a new gig.
Yeah.
we thought we'd fix it live, and we didn't. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I mean, we may not be able to like get everything we want in the game.
Yeah, like at some point you do have to cut scope to ship things. Excuse me, didn't mean to yawn.
Like that was like the big issue with No Man's Sky, is that like they had to plan, like when Sean Murray was going around being interviewed.
They also had like a 50-person team.
But like they were like, he wasn't really lying to them because they wanted to add all that stuff.
But at some point you just scope.
He shouldn't have been saying. He should have been more like,
we're gonna try to.
Oh, yeah. Hold on 1 second.
I need better sound effects.
Yeah, they did actually add most of it. Like I said, they it's just like really shouldn't.
I'd rather under promise and over deliver than over promise and under deliver.
We really, if like, we really just have to stress that this is what we would like to add to the game, but like if we're going to talk about it, but honestly we should just not just talk about what we know we can add.
Yeah,
and if people ask about the stuff, we can say we'd like to add that, but we don't know if we can. Yeah, just don't over promise, but at the same time we do want people to know our vision for it, you know what I mean? So it's a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've talked about anything we can't do. And like, honestly, I'm keeping our scope real small. Like, anytime any one of us has like an idea, I'm like, I don't know about that, and I get to be the guy who ruins everyone's fun.
How many things of my how many of my ideas have you shot down? Like 80%.
Less than my own ideas, believe it or not. Like I've got grand ambitions too. I want to keep it achievable. Because if you have too much, oh yeah, add some distortion. That's, whoa, now that sounds like a gun. Oh, that's so much better. I'm keeping that.
So,
Sorry, I went back to playing with sound effects.
I mean, this is a dev stream.
Yeah, I know. I should have been doing things the whole time, but it's also nice to just take a break and just chat for a little bit. Remember, fam, anything can be a gunshot with enough distortion.
Yeah.
Absolutely not, Alpha.
No, we don't need the reverb fart. Oh my god.
Phil, you're in charge of telling Swoop the vision.
Worm.
No, do better.
Guns. Crude oil. And pew pew pew. There you go. There's the vision. Didn't we already? Haven't we literally been talking about the vision this entire time? What is your goal? To make a game?
Yeah, that's the game. The game is to make a game.
The goal. The game is to make a game. The goal is to make this video game and make enough.
I should
in the
probably
game
update the design doc.
The goal in the game is a little less. See, there's some game design stuff we haven't really hashed out as much. I mean, it's mostly to survive through the entire game is really, like, mechanically the goal. What that means, what the end goal is, there will be an end, I imagine. I mean, we may make it so you can, like, loop through it infinitely, like Brisket Rain, but we're not. That's not a promise, by the way.
Yeah, I think the goal right now is kill things, pick up scrap. Scrap is used for, your ammunition and repairing yourself. Find like oil rigs, pick up more oil, because the kind of crude or oil it counts down over time, like a timer, like till you die. So you start with like 2 minutes, and then every time you find an oil rig, you pick up enough oil to keep going. And that's kind of what drives you to explore into the next area. And things will be defending those oil rigs, so you blow shit up on your way with lots of guns and fun stuff.
Yes, it's really just
like
just pillage land.
Yeah,
you just pillage everything that you can and stay alive.
And yeah, if you run out of oil, you probably, right now the design is that you just die, but it might be that you slow down and then slowly die.
Yeah, we might. I really like the idea of just everything becoming slower, and like because of that you can't keep up with the horde.
Yeah, or maybe you just like it adds a bunch of debuffs to you, so you start like not being able to repair yourself.
Yeah.
So you kind of death spiral. I don't want it to be too slow, because then it's a bit rude to the player. Like, if it's too slow, it's going to feel bad. You know what I mean? We want to keep the intensity up, and we want to be fair. It's got to feel fair anyway.
I honestly think dying of crude should honestly not be a very common thing anyway.
Um,
Like, I think it's the enemies that should be killing you the most.
I don't know.
Dying
We'll
of
see.
crude should. I mean, at the start, maybe if you just don't like when you're learning, maybe you die of crude a few times, because you just don't
But I think,
realize you need to go for the crude.
if you're moving from area to area, you should be okay. Yeah,
Yeah, like your system starts to shut down with the. Well, that's basically
that's
what
the idea. Yeah. So I'm thinking like if you run out of oil, the segments furthest from the head just start to like fall off. Like they just like detach themselves and drift behind you and then explode. Right? Like we've jettisoned them.
Mhm.
And you just like if you're out of oil, you just start losing those over time. And that kind of like that means like the longer your worm is, the more of a out of oil health bar you have. And then when you start accumulating oil again, then those segments start getting rebuilt anyway, right?
Yeah, actually, the thing I'm working on right now is actually the rebuilding of the segments. So
Yeah.
it remembers the actual layout you have. So if you have 12 segments and you destroy the fifth one and then all the rest are detached, it eventually will rebuild those segments back up to 12 with their modules. That's the system I'm working on right now. So I don't know what other point I had other than that's what I'm working on. And it's complicated. Um Is the player prioritize where the oil goes, or is it automatically? I don't think we're gonna have it distribute oil. That's like a
I
lot
would
of
love for it to distribute the oil, but in reality, that's probably out of
yeah.
scope.
Yeah, that's the only. So the same. I would love it like the segments just like the module stop working if it doesn't have oil or something like that.
Yeah.
But honestly, I honestly don't think it's good either because for game design wise, because then it's just like way more complex. Like I think part of this is supposed to be that the controls and everything is pretty simple. Like you don't even you literally just right now all you really do is move and build. That's it. There's no that is the amount of control you have now at the start. So it's not supposed to be very
like I would love to put in like higher level resource management. Like I would live my best life if one of the modules you had to build was like a refinery and that gave you access to like gasoline so you could do like flamethrowers and shit. Like
but it's
like
just a big
it's probably out of scope right now. Like maybe in a content patch. And then I think the way if we do any style of like if we do any style of resource distribution, it'll be closer to the head is more important. So I think that kind of automatically slowly turn into StarCraft. I don't want it to be that in depth, but
yeah. Like right now we really
suddenly oops, it's a 4x game now. Yeah.
like the strategy really I think the only strategy you have is like obviously what path where you go like because you want to strategize getting the oil and all that kind of stuff and not dying.
Is
And
health
then
not done in the enemy? In the enemy manifest? Like, does enemy info not have their health bar? Okay, add a ticket for that. Sorry to interrupt. So the power ups are kind of like the modules you'll pick up as you play the game. So like, some modules will be guns, some will be utility things. So like, you could pick up a module that's like an engine, and you could add that to your worm, and then you'd go faster. Kind of deal. I think is the current idea. I don't know if we're gonna do like temporary buffs for things. I don't know.
But yeah, like I said, the most strategy is going to be your movement, and then your building. Like, we may have. I honestly didn't listen to anything you said, so you may have already just described it right now.
I
But
think I did.
uh, there may be modules that add, like, improve the modules before net behind and that sort of thing.
That's what I just said, but you've given
And
it
so
more context.
you want to like strategically place them so that like you have like a really powerful gun that you won't want to protect, so you put down a shield module next to it.
Yeah.
So the strategy will, yeah, it'll mostly just be that's going to be the most complicated strategy, I think. I guess moving's it's not complicated. Is my point. It's pretty damn simple.
This is so much more satisfying when the enemies have less health.
Yeah, we really. I mean, we just have so. Can you move the modules around? Yes.
Yeah.
So in order to place down a module, it requires there's a cost, scrap cost, and then when you take the module back, you get a percentage of that cost back. The thing
ran
is,
that crude.
placing a module, it has a build time. It will.
Well, that's getting quite loud. I don't know if anyone could hear you over the guns.
Oh god! I just let it muted for a second. It sounded like an American neighborhood.
Yeah, it just sounded like I was walking down the streets of rural Michigan.
But yeah, so there's a build time for the modules. So like when you place it, it doesn't immediately become active. So you can't just swap on the fly. I mean, you can, but it won't. You'll probably screw yourself if you swap on the fly in the wrong spot. So you want to like yet again strategize when you change stuff. But yeah, you can move modules. Will be able to move the module. Well, actually, no, you can move the modules around right now. They don't have build time yet.
Also got to make it so colliding with the enemies does a little damage to the player and also eviscerates them.
It does.
I guess not all enemies die on collision, I guess.
Oh yeah, and some of them. Oh no, it does it to the seconds actually. Ornaments, yeah.
Yeah, so it's coming along. We've made a lot of good progress. It's just we're starting to get into the bits where we need to add polish. Oh.
Yeah. And I just have to suffer.
I mean, we all suffer.
Yeah. The freaking module rebuild system.
I wonder if I can just distort the hell out of this to make it work. Oh my god. Oh, that was...
Oh my god, I heard that through your mic.
Yeah, yeah, imagine how my ears feel. Ow. I'm very sorry for that.
You just destroyed everyone's eardrums. They can't hear you now. It's over. I will say though,
That sounds like garbage.
this has been the funnest development related project I've ever had.
It's a good time.
But I've never really worked on video games, so
Just trying to figure out how to make this ting sound effect sound less garbage.
less like
I'm
airsoft
hitting a
gun.
tin can.
With an airsoft gun, yeah. Man, I used to have, when I was a kid, I had a pellet gun. and I also really like root beer.
I mean, we all
Those
love
seem
root beer.
unrelated. They seem unrelated, but they're not because what I would do, what I did one time is I took a bunch of the cans, empty cans, and I just went. We had a trail beside our house that like went forever. Like I think it actually went halfway across, and it was extremely long. And it started right at our like right beside, like right at the end of our driveway, basically. But anyway, I went back through there and I like strategically, well, I just hung the cans from branches. And then what I would do is I'd run through the trail, sniping them when I found them, like a.
They still say there's cans hanging from the trees to this very day.
Probably, well, I mean, they maybe, I don't know. Honestly, no, they probably got blown off from a storm or something. But I that does mean I probably littered, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't know how to do anything. Oh,
But yeah, I missed that trail because that trail was amazing. It was almost like our own private trail. It wasn't private though, but like there wasn't a lot of people on it at one time. Like you'd be very lucky to find it by a single person. Maybe see some animals though. I miss that. I actually really miss our old place in general. Surrounded by woods, run on a highway or a subdivision. We live really close to elementary school.
sorry.
So
I'll be
soccer
right
fields and
back
stuff.
again.
Yeah, they had soccer fields and like playground equipment and stuff. So as a kid, that's fun. You could just go and hang out at the school and like stuff. And you don't have teachers telling you where you can and can't go. But yeah. I actually sometimes have dreams about that place. Um, yeah. I don't, I don't know what else to talk about. Uh, 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 um, you guys like pizza? I mean, you know, I like pizza. I bought cookies today. I haven't tried them. I don't know if they're good, but they're just from the superstore or a grocery store. Bet you like being a streamer? I would not consider myself. I would consider someone who streams on the side, but I do like streaming. Honestly, I would really love to do more interactive stuff. I just can't really do that with my viewers. I'd love to do like that was actually one big thing that got me into like made me actually what really got me into streaming was speedrunning, like challenges. But then yeah, collabs are fun. Collabs are fun. But the thing is, collabs you don't really interact with chat that much for the collab. Still fun. But they're kind of like two different content. What I would love to do is more like for example, when I do my Stalker hardcore challenge. Like I have that one point where people vote on or they bet on who's gonna win the at the start at the first game. It was I called him Fax Man, but his name's actually Fox,
Hello?
and he was fighting the dogs and stuff. Oh, hi. That was probably a weird thing to hear.
Yeah, I
Fighting the
heard
dogs.
something about you shooting a dog.
No,
And I was just like, I don't know, Phil. That seems like it's probably breaking the terms of service for Twitch.
no, I didn't shoot a dog.
Are you sure?
Video game, a guy in the first Stalker game, there's a guy named Fox, and he like you have to like
Oh,
help him out or
I've seen
something.
you kill that guy.
Yeah, and well, usually you're supposed to help him out and like shoot the mutant dogs with him, but I just like hide up in the attic and watch him do it all himself. But the thing is, what I love to do is I love to have the chat bet on who's gonna win.
Yeah.
But that's hard when like nobody bets. So but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want more when I stream. I want more interactive stuff like that. But it's hard when you don't have a lot of people. So kind of have to ramp up to that, and you can't just like start out with that, you know. Yeah. So was actually you can just read the chat.
Wow,
Tell me.
rude. I don't know how to read.
Yeah. It's really hard at this. It's just like, I mean, there's no way you can interact with someone who's not there. Like,
I mean, you can try.
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
What are you doing?
I'm just playing with the sounds, man. I made the gunshot sound a lot meatier, so I'm trying to make this ting not sound awful. But I think we just might need a better hitting metal sound
I think
to begin with.
it needs a lower pitch, maybe, and
Can I pitch down?
I would say just like lower. It might get quieter, so you might want to volume it.
I want to give it like a wah, wah, wah.
Also, you're not showing that on your screen.
Oh, am I on the wrong screen? Sorry. I do that.
Lower, like really lower the pitch on it. See what it sounds like.
I don't know that I can go anymore. Like, that's pretty awful.
Maybe
that doesn't sound like metal. That just sounds like chopsticks.
Yeah, it's just a terrible sound.
Might just need to find a better sound to start with.
Using free stock audio, it's not stock. It's free.
Yeah, we're just grabbed some stuff off of itch.io.
This is mostly temporary stuff.
None of it's. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a friend with an FM synth and just let him go real hard on making FM synth stuff.
Although the most important stuff. Music. Also, remember at the start we were talking about music and we were talking about dynamic music?
Yes. This is how we do it.
Are we still going to be doing dynamic music? Because so far the way it's, I mean, I guess the only time we could like have the music not at its like fullest would be in transitions. Otherwise it should just be chaos the entire time, right?
I mean, we'll talk to the like we have to give the player room to breathe. It can't be this all the time, right? I'm really excited because when we do the time slowdown, we should be able to send a value to Fmod and have it pitch down and slow down all the music too, which is gonna feel great.
We should. That can work really well if it's designed. The music's designed to actually be pitched down as well.
Yeah.
Like that could work out so well. Yeah, like pitch it down a bit and then, or not pitch it. Slow it down and like mute it a little bit.
There's not a good
muffle it,
hit
muffle
sound in this pack. I wonder if I actually already have any audio in the game.
You could just use like I mean, it's just an impact, not a hit. I don't know how they named all the audio.
Yeah. I think we might be done here soon, though, eh?
Yeah, I thought we were done like now.
Yeah, I know, but then we kept chatting, and it was fun to talk to people.
Yeah, I mean, I got mom's making supper.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Hey, bud.
hungry.
Yes, we're Canadian. Frick you.
Listen
Frick
here,
you.
eh? I'll fucking come to your house and paint your fence. Slam your fucking cupboard doors.
Can you do a really good like Newfoundland accent, like as hard as you can?
Oh, I don't know. I can't really do it as much anymore. But
I mean, you're literally from Newfoundland.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't lived there since I was a kid. My favorite Newfoundland ism of all time is so whenever you see like a Newfoundlander on the street, you just go, "What are you at?" And then the only applicable response is, "This is it," if you're busy, and if you're not busy, or if you're not busy, you say, "This is it," and if you are busy, you say, "Nothing." Which is fun. And then my other favorite one is, "What's after happening now, guys?"
Yeah, there's a good example of it. I can't really do it. I'm always just afraid doing accents, so I'm scared.
What's after happening now, guys? I got a friend who lives out this way with me, who's also from Newfoundland. He can carry on, and I can carry on with him, but I can't just do it out of nowhere anymore like I used to be able to. I've lived I've been away too long.
You should here's a good YouTube video of someone being Newfoundlander being interviewed.
Yeah, it's similar to Irish in some ways, but then it's also Portuguese and Spanish and Scottish and Polish and every other accent kind of mixed together and thrown on an island. It's a good place. It's a fun place. And there isn't like one true Newfoundland accent. Like every little town sounds a little different. So, like if you're a townie versus like a hick or whatever.
Yeah, it's like the thing is it's not like the stereotypical Canadian accent. The big thing. It does not like.
It's very different from the rest of Canada for sure.
Yeah, you show someone who doesn't really know like an American. You just show an American that like that link that I said. They're not gonna think. I mean, obviously, if they read it, they're gonna know, but they're probably gonna have a hard time trying to figure out where it's from. Like, because you just don't hear it's just not a common accent even in Canada. My favorite Canadian accent is one that sounds like Minnesota. Maybe Minnesota is the one that sounds like a Canadian accent, huh? You ever think about that? Huh? Freaking
the Minnesota accent's the one that's like, "Oh hey there, don't you know?" Right?
Yeah, yeah, that's a very classic.
Yeah,
So
so the stereotypical Canadian accent is, "Oh, hey there, bud. What are you at?"
yeah,
"Oh, yeah. No, sorry about that, eh? No, I'm so sorry, eh? Didn't mean to
you
offend you,
know,
eh? No, it's my fault." I don't know
yeah, and
what
you
that's
like
about,
always
eh?
ask them, um,
Well,
like,
Trout sounds like the Trailer Park Boys because the Trailer Park Boys is filmed in Nova Scotia.
and I'm from yeah.
Not to oust the continent that you live on.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Nova Scotia is a continent, but
No, I know, but it's a pretty big spot.
yeah, but yeah,
I've
it's
doxed you.
literally
I'm
because
sorry.
Trailer Park Boys are from Scotia.
I
But
also
they used to film here too until our government was like, no media incentive anymore, or movie
didn't Bubbles
something.
just get arrested, but like for real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he
yeah.
got for sexual harassment and stuff.
Mm, yeah, that's not
Not a
okay.
very good person.
Apparently not. No, I
No.
don't.
And the thing is, a lot of the other actors and stuff were like have been going on about it for a long time. It's kind of surprising it's been this long.
Hmm.
They're only starting to actually take it seriously.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah.
But that kind of just seems like classic.
Anyway, let's move on to a lighter subject. Um, I thought I had some placeholder sounds in the project already, but I don't know where I put them.
Uh, don't you did because you had noises at the start, like
Yeah.
almost.
Is it under dev stuff? No. I'm not nuts, am I? I don't think I deleted them.
I mean, maybe you
Maybe.
did. Our scenes has a new folder.
Does
You
it?
see that? Like if you go to the top level scenes, that's outside of the diesel worm.
You know what? That's enough out of you.
It's just a new folder.
Ugh.
There's nothing in it.
Making games is hard.
But do I have an accent to you?
I think everyone has an
Honestly,
accent.
I mean, yeah, technically everyone has an accent. I
Wow. I'm gonna mute myself while I eat lunch.
I don't have a huge. I don't notice a huge difference between some like the average Canadian accent and the average American accent. I have a hard time noticing difference unless people bring it up. So not really. You don't really sound like. Also, I don't really hear my own accent either. So it's I only notice the outs. Yeah. Well, then I guess. Eggs family, yeah. I mean, honestly, like the average Canadian accent, the average American accent, very similar. It's just, um, it's really like, I mean, the more central you get in Canada and the U.S., like think like the Great Lakes area, like I think a lot of the accents there kind of just blur together, or anywhere really along the this southern border of Canada, northern border. border of the US, like a lot of like people from New Brunswick and Maine usually have a similar accent, you know. But yeah, I don't really notice accents that much from Americans. Like even out and stuff like that. I don't
I don't know, like
like
every
you can say it both ways and it just basically sounds the same to me. So
I don't know. I feel like a lot of different places kind of sound a little different,
yeah, they do, but like you like
but not
there's
like
obviously certain cases where like I don't know, like
not the same difference that there is from like North America to like Australia.
yeah.
Then like my favorite Australian accent is the one where they put R's on words like no, like ner,
Oh no.
ner.
Out versus out. Yeah. Actually, that's a good way
Out
to
and about,
out.
ner.
But
And,
actually,
and
out
like
makes me you just gave me a cheat code.
and
Now no one will know I'm Canadian.
and I find like New Jersey has like a pretty heavy accent. Some people have one,
Yeah,
like New
yeah.
Jersey.
There's like New Jersey, Boston, New
Yeah.
York, like that.
So like
There's
I
like a
don't
certain
know. Places
accent.
have accents, and typically
Hey,
the
I'm
way it
more
works.
Canadian. You know.
Ty- Typically the way it works is the more isolated a place was historically, the more accent it has. So like
Yeah, and
islands almost always have accents.
it's also why like the deep south like
Yeah.
that because they're pretty um
Well, that like deep like American
isolated.
deep South accent comes from the UK, and there's a couple of towns in the UK that just sound like they're like Americans, and I think it's
Yeah.
the funniest shit.
Yeah, and then there's like yeah, accents aren't it's just
I don't
yeah, I
know.
don't really pick up on I pick up on ones that are substantially
Yeah,
um different, but like even like honestly even like British accents, Australian accents, there's like kind of like a baseline between all English I want to say dialects, but I
dialects is
don't know.
correct.
So there's a basis between all dialects where they kind of sound like there's an average is what I'm trying to say. There's an average, and there's a lot of people from Canada, U.S., British, UK, and Australia that have this.
Yeah,
They just meet they meet that average, and
nah,
you have to talk to with them for a fair amount of time before you can really pick up on their accent.
yeah, and like Newfoundland is a bit special because Newfoundland isn't English. Um, like it's kind of crossed from just being an accent to being its own dialect
Mhm.
because words and phrases have different meanings than they would in regular English. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, because I say things.
like what's after happening now means what just happened, but like none of the words if you spoke that in English would mean that, and like that's most of Newfoundland. Like it really is its own dialect at this point, and like any Newfoundlander can turn their accent on or off if they want to, but like when they're all like chilling together, like it's wildly incomprehensible, and it's not just because there's like the words are said different, but because they mean different things.
Yeah, they just say things.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's also how it is with a lot of other languages too, like Flemish and Dutch.
Yeah. No, it's
Flemish is like the dialect, I think,
in northern Netherlands.
and Belgium actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I guess
I
sorry, the northern Netherlands is Friesland, which is another dialect of Dutch.
I really only know Flemish because of Larsa, because she grew up in the Flemish part of Belgium, because Belgium has like three different parts. There's a French part where they all speak French,
A Dutch part and a German part.
Dutch part and a German part. In the Dutch part, they speak Flemish,
And the
but it is
Netherlands
Dutch.
hates it. You speak to anyone from the Netherlands and they're like, ugh, Belgium.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of European countries are like that.
Well, they all agree that they hate the French, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
Europe is held together by a mutual hatred of France.
But yeah, like so the dialects, it's
It's fun.
the same thing, and they have like kanji, or no, kanji is I think the writing. I don't know, but they have like different.
Yeah.
I think they have different writing styles too, but it's still whatever Japanese is. I don't know what the. I don't think Japanese is the actual name of the language, is it?
I don't actually know.
I don't know.
I feel
but-
like it is, but I could very well be wrong.
Well, yeah, I guess like Chinese has like Mandarin and Cantonese. Try not to be like.
Does everyone hate New Jersey? I know New York hates New Jersey.
Yeah, they have a bunch of Mandarin is a big common one.
Anyway. I think I'm ready to take off, though. I am.
Oh yeah, Cantonese is a variety of Yu Chinese. But yeah, anyway, the point is accents are really just dialogues or dialects, really.
I'm hungry and I want to go eat lunch.
You do that. I honestly, you could have ended an hour ago.
I know. I'm sorry.
2 hours ago.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the
3 hours
exiting
ago.
spiel.
Right.
For Swoob, just for Swoob. We do this every Wednesday. Come by next week. We have a Discord. I think you're already in it. Thanks for joining our Discord. Thanks for following a while ago. Don't watch our YouTube. That's shit. That's garbage content.
But subscribe and like things. You don't watch it, but
yeah, I mean, we'll chat. We can chat in Discord about UI stuff if you want. If not, that's cool too. That's it. We're going. I'm hungry. I'm sorry.
I want to make one quick thing.
If you go back to dialogues, I'll slap the shit out of you.
No, I love how you call her Swoob. Because a lot of people call her Swoo.
That's Swoob's way more fun. No offense.
Yeah, I know. I like way better.
Thank you for watching. I could say Swoobberry.
Next Wednesday for another dev stream. I might stream Friday. I probably will. I usually do. So
yeah, I'm around. I'm actually home this weekend, which is going to happen less and less as we go into the ski season.
Yeah.
I will be working less on weekends when I'm out playing in the snow. I will take videos for people though.
Yeah, you gotta prove it.
I will
prove that you. But we'll just deny it as a.
I love living somewhere with real mountains. I don't know what to tell you. It's different.
I think we're on another tangent.
Yeah, sorry. Most people either call me Dusted, or Ham. Nobody ever says the full thing.
I say Dusted.
I think Dusted's the most common.
I usually, if I'm making fun of them,
Yeah, a lot of people say Ham when they're being cheeky. Hammy, used to get hammy a lot. Anyway,
Alright.
we're going. I'm hungry. I have a pile of French fries in front of me that is taunting me, but they're crunchy, so I can't eat them.
Alright.
Alright. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all next week and probably sometime in between.
Yeah.